do anything for like 20 minutes.
I could do that, just to be a pain.
Do it.
Don't.
Okay.
Please don't.
Don't give in to para.
Don't give in to parent. Think about me sitting in a 90-degree bedroom.
Yeah,
I can't open a window.
You really want to hurt Felix like this? You jerk.
Damn.
Damn, I guess he does. Sorry,
No,
Felix.
he's in the kitchen right now.
I'll leave.
I wanted to make Xenna sweat a bit more.
Felix
Oh,
will leave.
please. I'm already sweating. Leave me alone. It's so hot up here.
I like how Felix became the.
I cock my gun. You be nice to my Felix.
I'm bulletproof. I don't fear your guns.
I'm pointing the gun at Flint.
Oh, okay.
Tara's like, alright. A twist. It's not at me to this time. I'm good. Also, the dog has perched behind me like a cat. Is this dog a cat?
They do that sometimes.
If it jumps on you, then yes.
Even
Oh,
if it
no.
doesn't.
Jim, I think we have a cat and not a dog.
Well, oops.
Hi, Tifa.
You're gonna move Tifa's head, and it's gonna be like Men in Black, just a cat inside.
Ugh.
Okay, well, in that case, let's not go and beat around the bush any much longer and get started with today. Well, once again, I'll use this time to officially welcome our newest player on stream here today. That would be the one, the only double BB, or would be, buddy? Like, what do you want to go by here?
Let's go by Rector. Let's just go by Rector.
Rector? Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Rector?
Rector.
Rector.
E-Rector?
Yeet.
Stop.
Oh god, I
I'm
killed
just
him.
trying to clarify here. Damn it.
Because like it also says very close to rectum.
Thank you for having me, I think.
Welcome to Gaming with Para.
I didn't do anything that time.
that wasn't Para.
Okay.
No. Okay, we focus. God damn it.
Focus. All right. So one of the first things we like to do before we start every session here, Rector, is go over inspiration votes. Basically, at the end of every game, I ask my players here to vote on 3 people they think deserves a point of inspiration for the next game. It's not really to pick out favorites, but more so to kind of really applaud each other for the shenanigans or good plays that we do after we have a good, jolly day of role-playing in my not-so-dangerous at all, very safe world of Rachael. Let's see, let's go do it. What's that?
Safe world. An absolutely safe world.
Totally. Nothing bad's ever going to happen here. You are perfectly safe. Just avoid stepping where shade hasn't.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
You got a point.
I'm gonna die.
No, that was a low blow. I deserve all the rage in there. My apologies.
I'm just trying to eat, man.
Oh god. In that case, I really should make sure to really harp on you so I get that classic spit take. So let's see. I didn't get too many votes after last session, but enough to really go and give some fun feedback. So let's see here. I'm just double checking my numbers. Okay, good. Just need to go and get the ones that Candy sent moments ago. And Moody sent just right now.
I forgot.
That's okay.
You've had a lot on your mind.
Like, knowing to not step where... Oh, shut up.
Say it, motherfucker. No, go ahead and say it.
Not step where...
Say it, coward.
I'm so fucking dead. Okay. So there we are. I got my votes. My winners are... Actually, we got one definitive individual and two people in the tied spots. Let's see here. We're going to go with Elio, actually. You get the points of inspiration this week. Yeah, for your conversation with the weird cop. Let's see. Elio, for being little baby leader to Team Shern. And let's see. Elio, he was very happy fun to RP with today, and I love him and hope to go. He gets this because he used his favored by the gods already.
Thanks,
Aw.
Felix.
I'm worried about you.
Let's see. Sharing second and third place is Shade. For things like good luck with Hunnie. Peace emoji.
Thanks.
Let's let's see. Shade for being Shade. Yeah. End quote. And last but not least, Shade. I just think she deserves it.
Did I even do anything last session? This is so fucking funny. So I get a point of inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
I already have
And?
one, so to celebrate new baby in town, you can have my point of inspiration, Richter.
What? No. You don't. You
not-
earned that.
No, yeah, but she already has one, so she's gifting it to you.
Okay, thank you. It's
Yeah.
really nice.
So to you know, on your character sheet to mark that, if you look under the inspiration box, just hit the empty box next to it, and you should see a little dragon in there now, just like I did for you.
Oh, cool.
See right here? Yeah.
You can use that
Cool.
to reroll anything, so good luck with that.
And in the top spots, we have Xenna, who is baking like a baked potato in her room right now. Xenna, you got votes for things like Xenna getting to talk to Prime Water as a person. I know they wrote down another character, but I'm assuming they meant Xenna here for the talk with Prime Water. Where is it? There, be back here. Xenna for her heart-to-heart with Prime Water and then Aegean. And Xenna getting to that. I got that one already. Where's the other one? I'm blind. Let's see. Here we go. Xenna for character growth with Prime Water.
Like you.
Yeah. Honorable feedback I got here were for things like Autumn. I think we should just all thank Autumn for the crossover. Let's see here. Autumn for epic portal quest. Let's see. Captain Rachael for having freshly cleaned blood vessels. Rachael, who got, and I quote, acquainted with Maria. Okay. I think that is all the feedback I have for today. So, with that out of the way, let's get to the quick recap for today's session. So, pardon me, Rector, this may be a little bit like kind of your head, but that's fine. That's fine. You'll get properly reintroduced into what's going on. I don't say properly reintroduced. Introduced what's going on in a few minutes here.
Awesome.
Yeah. As for the others, last session we had a little bit more plot development. Not too much because we did have as much of our players here, but we have the party basically split across the continents, or across the continent, I should say. In the far north, in Barovia, we have what we've been lovingly calling Team Sabine, named after Autumn new baby girl, Sabini, who had just arrived to the Barovian border on the wings of dragons, barely got torn to shreds before Lady Maria went and saved the day. They exchanged some words amongst one another to figure out more about the overgrowing conspiracy that's been affecting the world that you guys have been trying your best to come out on top of. After spending the night, you guys went to go investigate the portal you came to Barovia to open, until you discover not only was the portal located over the Death House, aka the very first dungeon this party has ever had to go through. Upon opening it, they found themselves suddenly dealing with cracks in the fabric of space and time as various manatary started to wreck apart, cascading across the land, setting off one hell of a loud sounding explosion in the heart of Castle Ravenloft. But more immediate, in front of you, a portal had opened up to unknown world as this towering figure of a being with a wooden mask of a honey badger, brandishing a very large mallet wrapped in barbed wire and tied off to his wrist with a chain, looking at all of you with just, like a man on a mission. Elsewhere, in Uryale, the land of the Dragonborns, we had Team Shern dealing with the continuing conspiracy that's been growing out over there. Xenna and Elio did what they could to, well, try to lay low, try to get more information. They met the investigator who is building the case against the party, basically. And last we saw them, they were on the run, trying not to get arrested. Having escaped into the floating city's entertainment district, Elio and Xenna are currently trying their damnedest to not get caught in these busy market streets. But before we go and see what happens there, we're going to take a quick flashback. To be exact, a quick 6-month flashback back into Ishno 31st in the year of 1060, which would come to be known throughout the rest of Barovia as the day that Strahd was overthrown. However, we're not exactly in Ravenloft right now. No, we're actually in the city streets of Vallaki. For those who need a quick refresher of the Barovian world, who are not there the first time around, Barovia is a large valley that used to be a part of Shadowfell. Castle Ravenloft, where Strahd met his demise, as well as lord over his lands, is located over here on the east side of the map, which overlooks the city of Looptown, right here. Vallaki is up here in the middle of the map by Lake Zarovich. We start here today, to go and, well, follow a peculiar figure who is in the middle of orchestrating his various smugglers. Rector, if you'd be so kind, please do me a favor and describe, at least to us over the table, what you look like.
Absolutely. Rector is a middle-aged human man, about 40, in his early 40s. His skin is beaten up, wrinkly. He has scars. He looks tired all the time. It looks like living here in Barovia has taken its toll on Rector as a person. He generally seems to be quiet and doesn't say a lot except for basically barking orders to the people around him in the town. He does not give off a friendly aura, but not necessarily unfriendly either. He's just not someone you would approach normally.
Ready. Do me a favor and let's get your first roll of the game out of the way. Can you give me a quick survival check?
Sure. Let me bring that up.
Hmm.
Why?
So, okay, there we go. Beauty. And 6. Okay. And let's try this. Good to know. All right, buddy. Right now, you know that something big is going down. It's been about a few hours since you last saw Kato. But as far as you're aware, he's probably off getting ready to make a run for it, off to who knows fuck where. Probably spend another good month or so leaving you to do all the dirty work again.
Hmm.
You do know that of the current, well, I guess you can call it grunts, assholes, schmucks, with you. They're not the best. There's about 6 or 5 of them with you. It's hard to tell with all the coming and going, but you're already getting together your next shipment out of Barovia. Yeah, which, as far as you can tell, should be pretty damn easy to do, considering that most of Strahd's forces and those heroes have been running around seem to be preoccupied with each other over in his castle. Amongst your gang with you, you have presently, let's see, a few humans and an elf, along with a dwarf. I'll leave it up to your role-playing discretion, whether you even care to know their names.
He definitely would know some of their names, maybe not all of them, but like people. So he would have someone that he would, one or two people he would like count on, like barking orders or getting things done with the rest of the group. If he couldn't be there.
Gotcha. We'll say that at least your immediate right hand would be the guy by the name of Adam. He's more of like a scrawny boy. At best, you can tell maybe he's about somewhere in his late teens, borderline on turning full on 18. The biggest takeaway though would be that yeah, like most of the people you've known all your life, has that kind of soulless, dead stare for just being inside this land for so long.
Adam, kid, get over here.
What's
We need to get these shipments out of this town. Those damn heroes are ruining everything that we built up here, and we need to get out of here.
well, won't they die like the rest?
Well, kid, you know, probably, let's be honest, but better to be safe than sorry.
He just nods. Um, do you do you think we will ever? Oh, did I lose the connection? Oh, I see.
I hear you.
Um, do you think that we'll ever really see change here, right, boss, sir?
Kid, change comes whether you want it to or not. All you need to worry about right now is staying alive and making sure that you stay on top, because no one else is going to give a shit about you. So come on, let's go, and hope for the best, I guess. That's not my MO, but I'm not going to tell you not to. But I'll keep you alive.
With a sigh, he goes and starts almost like changing personality from this, I guess you could say, like, innocence, jaded kid to full-on thug as he starts barking at the others to get things moving along. Give me a quick perception check. About, let's say a good 5 miles away, you can swear you hear on the faint hint of the horizon, like the cries or an explosion of sorts. If anything, it sounds at best like the shattering of glass. Your gut tells you that it sounds like whatever's gone down in Castle Ravenloft, you're probably be having to make an order to go get some, well, glass to repair the damage sometime soon.
This is not. All my work. All my work.
They're from behind you, Adam just. Alright, assholes, come on, get out to the carts there! Don't let me go and kick your nuts off there! Comes
Right
back.
to it. Keep an eye on the kid.
You're, good to go, boss.
Alright. Take a good look. We gotta lay low for a while. Just make sure we stay on top. Let's get out of here before it gets too late. We don't want to be caught up in whatever those heroes are doing. Feel bad to the people of this town, but I can't do anything anymore.
He nods and starts following you guys along. As you go through the city streets, you can see that anyone who can just manage to take up arms seems to have left. The Doom fucker, as far as you're aware, are probably never coming back. You get like this gut feeling that you might even have to go and get ready to go and smuggle a few unsuspecting saps just to kind of make up for the loss of numbers here, if you just want to keep business alive.
Yeah, if there's anyone that's straggling behind that looks like they can manage to walk on their own 2 feet and lift things and carry things, he would silently make an offer to them. I assume he's known in the town.
A little bit. You've, at least amongst the merchants, you've had business with, but otherwise, common, like, as best as common as you can get in this city, most people have kept them to themselves. But a few of the business folk do take you up, actually start following along with a few of their own things as they work to try to find some corner of these lands that, well, will be free of the incoming wrath of Count von Zarevich himself once he deals with his little, well, thorn in his side. Before long, you do find yourselves at the city gate, looking out into the valley beyond.
All right. Adam, let's get these people out of here. Let's get them someplace safe. We could come back in a little bit, a few months maybe, once his Lord Strahd himself calms down.
Give me a dexterity saving throw. Do you know how to do that?
I just hit it.
Oh, you did? I didn't see the thing
9.
come up. 9? Thank you. I'm going to refresh this in the meantime. As you go and take your step, you feel an immense gust of wind just take you off your feet as it seems like the world around you just erupts with light. You stumble forward a few feet as you catch yourself before you fall flat on your face. As you turn around, look in the direction of Ravenloft, and see that, like an eye in the storm, a great beam of light seems to be just blasting down over the castle as various clouds and just like I guess it was like a downdraft of wind seems to be rushing into the valley, making the trees sway left and right. Your crew seems to be trying their best to go and keep themselves steady. As you notice around you, things seem to be kind of going in and out of existence. You notice that what you've avoided, like let's say the cemetery, for instance, that various tombstones that always didn't look so right seem now have become almost normal. You notice the church seems to be the bells seem to be ringing. It seems like everything that was evil has now been allowed to escape, allowing everything good to come in and retake its balance, which makes your hair stand on end.
Rector would pause for a moment, and then immediately you look for Adam and the people that were with him. After being in shock for a few seconds.
As you look around, you do see Adam on the ground, shaking his head, trying to rubbing a bump, while the rest of your groups is knocked cold on the sides next to upturned wagons and goods. Everything you've smoked in from across the land seems to be scattered across the road. Some of it shattered, some of it rendered useless. It's gonna take a bit to clean up.
Rector would run over to Adam. Adam! Hey, kid! Kid, you alright?
As he's rubbing his head, you hear Rector come from below.
Below, like where?
Roll a perception check.
Perception or deception?
Perception.
Ooh, okay. I'll take that.
Net 20. With this sense of like, that's a sensation of you've not felt this in a very long time. You have like this sudden feeling of a small child who's been caught with their hand in the cookie jar. As you hear the voice again. Rector of Barovia. And this is when you realize two things. One, you can see the mouth moving on Adam's face, but it's not matching the words you're currently hearing. Two, you notice that presently below your feet is an ever-growing pool of darkness.
Is Adam also where Adam's? Because I assume I'm right next to Adam's body, and Adam.
Yeah.
Is the pool starting to also cover him as well? Like, is he in danger of being engulfed in it?
Though it appears below him, he does not seem to have noticed, nor does it seem like he's being pulled in. Unlike you, as you see a hand come out and grab your ankle with skin that's more fair than new fallen snow, with nails that seem perfectly manicured and painted with black tip ink. As it grabs firmly around your leg, you hear once more, Rexer, I have so many things to share with you.
Uh, Rector would shove Adam out of the black as he's like panicking, trying to get his leg free from whatever is grabbing him, and he just yells at Adam and everyone to run.
As you shout, you notice the rest of your crew doesn't seem to hear your cries. As they look over towards you, kind of walking slowly as they pick themselves up with looks of confusion and concern. As you feel yourself starting to sink down into the pool. Looking below, you notice that another hand has come out, followed by this elven face of a woman far beautiful, with the hint of sadness, of sorrow that can only be described by someone who has watched worlds die. As she almost, with pain, with regret, but with determination, grabs you by the collar, and before you can even resist again, all you hear is, "The Night Mother requires your presence." As you are ripped with such force through the ground that it causes you to wake up from your bed in the church of Lewtown, like filled with sweat and all kinds of just terrors of the night, as the nightmare for you ends. It's now presently over the table, 6 months later. Since the day, Rector, that you got to meet with your, well, you know who. Presently, you are now in the Church of Lewtown, run by a father of a cloth who follows the Zareth. Let's see, bring me the Morning Lord, the man by the name of Donovan, who has been allowing you to stay here for a time. Suffice it to say, you've not heard from him just yet. Best you can figure, he is off tending to his son's grave. Though the memories of the past still feel as real as day to you.
He would just sit up, very upset, sweating, and put his head in his hands as he just kind of grasps the day and himself.
As your heart starts to calm down, you get a focus of the world around you. You can see that your items of the cloth, so to speak, aren't far away. Your various holy symbols that you now carry, along with other marks of your new life, lay respectfully, lest you wish to bring upon more scorn. Respectfully lay not far away on a nightstand.
After a few minutes, he would get up and get dressed for the day, muttering to himself, "Just when I thought I was free." Every time he puts on the amulet of the Night Mother.
Guy. It takes you, begrudgingly, about, we'll say, 20 minutes, which should normally take about 10 for someone who is willing. Before long, though, you are wearing all the marks of your items set to go. As you hear a knock at the door.
Come in.
The door locks and starts to open up. As you see Donovan himself coming in, a bit more well kept than you last remember him. Looks like he has recently bathed at best. And for those who have never met him before, let me get a photo for you guys. I'm gonna pop that into the radio tower text chat for you. There you go. That be Donovan.
Oh, old.
Oh, you're right, boy. I could hear your cries from outside.
Yeah. They don't seem to stop, do they?
No. I imagine you'll be seeing those for quite a bit longer, if I understand the nature of your own. He looks you up and down. Predicament.
Yeah, I guess so. Some things never change.
No, they don't. For
I
what
need
it's
to-
worth. Oh, go ahead.
I want to thank you for letting me stay here.
Shakes his head. Think nothing of it. It's the least I can do to help those who remain in these lands. Whether they deserve it or not, does not matter to me. Zareth teaches us to honor those when about a new beginning in life, and you are on the threshold of your own. Whatever you do with it, just make sure that you make the most of it.
Yeah, why not just do it all again? It's a struggle of life. He just sighs and kind of stares off, frustrated and sad.
As you sigh, you hear that voice, that ever so nauseating voice of Sky, just whisper. Oh no, my student. This time around, things will be much, much different for you. You feel the ground below you starting to shake. You notice across the room as it looks like various cracks in the wall start to appear, and then also in the air in front of you, as various amounts of matter start to crackle and spark open, forming like this ever bending and twisting line leading from through the church and out the door, as the world once again explodes, almost like it did that day 6 months ago, as you hear cries coming from the east side of town. The voice almost chuckles as you hear this sigh of like encouragement of now go. Duty calls.
Is Donovan showing any reaction?
Other than being amazed by the ground shaking around you and looking out the door up towards the castle, which seems to be presently on fire from where you are. The Castle Ravenloft, by the by, now formerly owned by, not formerly, properly owned by Lady Maria, the new overlord of Barovia, as people seem to be, various Kenku seem to be kind of flocking towards the direction of Death House. Already you can hear the cries of battle coming from that side of town.
Just wait. So over the table, I might be a little bit confused. Like, are we now present day?
Yep.
Okay. Well, like, so I'm still confused on the timeline because if we killed Strahd on Ishno 31st 6 months ago, then how is it Ishno 31st when we were in Saltmarsh?
Well, I might have gotten that date wrong there. Either way,
He was having
Or
a
the
Time
table?
travel.
He was having a dream of when he was in Barovia. The date was probably just wrong.
yeah.
All
My
right.
apologies.
No. I just wanted to be sure I wasn't misunderstanding someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't have the dates made up until we actually started Saltmarsh. So
Okay.
So it might actually be like Christ a year later. Regardless, it was just the day of Strahd. I just made it.
I have an explanation.
I just made it October 31st because it's not Halloween.
No,
Gotcha.
because we were celebrating Melchior's birthday in Saltmarsh on that day.
I have an explanation.
That is right. I think it was in spring then,
What's that?
wasn't it?
What's that, Para?
Oh, go ahead.
Simple. The calendars are off. It's Barovia's still out of sync. It's still catching up. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Elizabeth.
Again, I wasn't looking for a plot hole or anything. I was just trying
Yeah.
to clarify my own
Clarify.
mental.
That's the best
So-
that I could think of.
Yeah, I
Shit
kinda
is
like
out of
that.
sync.
But for the sake of like my own timeline, yeah, technically that would actually. Rector, it has not been 6 months. It's been about a year. So slowly, I sip on my drink. Just
Sorry! We were just like.
The calendars are off. It's fine. They were out of sync. They've been gone for a while.
Yeah, we didn't start dealing with dates until like beginning of
Arc 2.
yeah, so
I mean, hell, for all we know, Barovia could have just been like on a week loop for like the longest time, and we wouldn't know that, you know?
but yeah. About a year.
Just
About a year.
Looping the same week over and over again until time finally allowed it to continue.
But yeah.
I'm muted.
Oh hi!
Okay. Hi. I was gonna say it's like a sucky Groundhog's Day.
Yeah,
It's a really,
Over again.
shitty Groundhog's Day. And it just
really
it-
bad.
It took a while for everything to catch up to the real world, you know, all kinds of crazy shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's my headcanon.
Yep, I agree with that headcanon. I was muted, I'm sorry. I'm talking the whole time, I'm like, why is no one answering? Oh.
Yeah, I stopped for a second. It's like I think I hear Autumn. But yeah, anyway, about a year for at least us. So
It wouldn't
Okay.
surprise me if Strahd chose like the shittiest week he could to make everything like loop into. You know what I mean?
He
God.
doesn't have that power, but I kind of wish I thought of that because that would have been spookier.
What do you mean? He is ancient. He is the land. Of
He is
course
the
can
land.
have that
He has-
power.
Exactly. He
guys
has
all-
the power of time travel.
Yeah.
You guys also
But he's not the weather.
okay, but like one, Strahd is dead, so his power doesn't factor in anymore. And two,
Exactly.
like Barovia is in the material plane now, so I don't understand how
No,
it
I
could
mean like
be out of
before.
sync.
We were
That's
talking
fair.
about before times.
before it was
The
free.
before times.
The before,
Anyway.
before times.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I really did not mean to like.
No,
I was
that's
just
a fair
trying to
question.
like get
That's a
my
fair
mind
question.
straight.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it was really interesting for me because like
So-
you have to think about it. Shit's crazy right now.
Because like just like for my own like mental reasoning, like shortly after we first got to Barovia, it was Halloween because that's when we were doing the whole like carnival game thing when we first got the drum.
Oh boy.
And then if we were in Barovia for that year and we killed Strahd on Halloween the year later, then I would have been
Right, yeah.
28. And then if it was a whole other year after that, after killing Strahd, then I would actually Melchior would be 29.
You were
Yeah.
there like all winter, and we killed him in the springtime.
I know that's why I'm saying like this is why I had that
boy.
question. I was trying to
Which is
figure out.
which is totally
Yeah.
fair because that was on
Yeah.
me. Like you're right. Like you guys killed it like near the end of spring, so that was on me. Anyway,
Regardless,
there you go.
it's been a while. It's been a while.
Yep.
Let's just
Been a
go with
while.
that.
Yep.
for the sake of timeline, yeah, we just wanted to show where he was the day Strahd got beat up to set up his backstory,
Gotcha.
which was awfully fun to do. Great job there so far, buddy. That was
Thank
cool.
you, yeah, that was a lot of fun.
My head up high.
This is just us right now.
Yeah. Anyway, bring it back. So, Hound is up in arms right now. I can hear myself on office mic. I'm going to go and close this door.
I didn't do nothing.
A very sensitive mic.
I don't know why. I'm sorry.
Okay. So Rector will finish grabbing his stuff and start to head out the door, and then look to Donovan. Stay inside, stay safe. And he would
nods.
start to rush out, cursing under his breath about having to do this.
Right on. Okay, everybody. This is where everyone gets to play ball. Because right now, I have 2 battle maps.
Oh God.
Oh,
So we have,
this
Here
again.
we go again.
we have Barovia, and we have Uryale.
Where are we on this map?
Here on this map. Death House is this crazy shithole building over here.
Oh,
So we're in
smaller
front of
than I
that?
thought.
Yep. So
Ah.
there you go.
And the last thing that happened was Hunnie's sledgehammer knocked my sister out, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I said I was
By the-
holding going radiant until I saw something happen. So
Yeah. So you are now presently radiant, if I recall.
yeah, I'll describe that later once we actually get started.
Okay. And excuse me, you should be playing the other theme for this this fight. And yeah, because I'm extra, each map has its own theme.
God.
So
I love it.
because
Kidding.
it's me.
Music.
Did you click off the site or have something else up on the side?
Hmm?
We refresh.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You don't think this is gonna get my stream muted, do you?
Might.
I hope not. That's gonna be a bitch when I export it. We'll figure it out.
Should
We'll see.
I not have music up then?
Well, no,
Yeah, we
you
can lower it
can.
on our own side.
Yeah, we can lower it on our own. I might have it play and just see what happens. Fuck it, we'll try it out. Who cares?
Okay. Okay. I mean, because one theme is the theme from Friday the 13th, Part 3,
Oh,
and the other one,
right.
yeah, the other one is the Turk theme from Final Fantasy VII. So, I mean, most of my music is copyrighted
Well, yeah.
I don't own.
It just
I'm not a composer.
very rarely does my stream get muted, but it's usually only for like a part or two. So like there's no way to tell until it actually happens, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't care enough.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because I think it's worth then trying to run a game and having like, by the way, hang on, I need to go fight a copyright law.
Yeah, I don't care
Go
enough.
fisticuffs with
It's
copyright.
fine. They could mess with me later.
Okay.
If anything
So-
does get muted, I'm pretty sure Para's recording, so.
Okay.
Yep.
So let's see. Millie would be presently knocked out over here. Millie, Millie, by the way, is a dragon. Dear Aron.
Okay.
So the fact that she's currently knocked out should tell you something about Hunnie's power level.
I mean, was she a dragon when he knocked her out?
No, but that doesn't change anything about her AC.
Millie was able to carry both Shade and Xenna and then yeet them across the room. In human form. So, I assume she still has that power level.
Yeah, if not gained it a little bit. And there be Times the Silver Dragon. And where's my Barda? Where's my Barda?
Little baby
There's my Barda.
Himes.
Get him here! Get him! Get him, Barda and Himes! Get him!
I have him in there.
Where's Hunnie?
He
Right here.
is down here.
Oh, in the house?
In the house, yeah, because that's technically where this.
There is no house though,
Uh,
right? It's all rubble.
Oh, yeah.
It's all rubble, yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
still calling it a house, but yeah.
Yeah,
In the house corpse?
sure.
Basically, yeah, the house corpse. Oh!
Y'all wanted me to be specific. I was specific.
Listen.
Anyway.
Linda. Okay, that's currently Maria. All right, so that's this map. Meanwhile, in Uryale, to give you guys a little of your map, I believe you said Elio and Xenna are split across. They were separate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you noticed the cards.
I didn't think that far, but sure, that works.
Okay, I mean, I just want to make sure before I start these shenanigans here.
Yeah, that works. We would have. Yeah, that works actually. Yeah, that makes more
Mhm.
sense. We were on
Get
the
ready
same
for some
road.
whiplash, guys.
They wanted that. Yeah.
Fun times. I'm excited.
You guys love it. You thrive on it. At least I hope you do. Otherwise, I'm a jackass.
I've been ready for a fight all day. I've been so fucking ready. I want to fucking kill something.
Gee.
I had a bad day at work.
I just want to point out our newbie is level 1. Just for the sake of
It's okay.
squishiness.
It's okay. I'll keep baby alive and also kill something.
Yeah, but like if baby gets hit real good, though, he's dead.
Small details.
I have Revivify. It's fine.
This is true. And a shit ton of black diamonds.
Yep.
That's a long story, Rector.
He's just gonna spam Phoenix down on this fucking guy.
Mhm.
Max
Okay.
surviving. Okay.
So before we go into this fight, to make sure everyone is on the right strategic level, does anyone have any questions on either map?
No. I will. As I'll probably have questions as we go along because this is, I think, my first time using this feature in Roll20 because most of everything I've done has been theater of mind.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm a sucker for just fun maps, music, as you can see, and a game board. Okay, let's see. All right. Well, that said, hey everybody, roll those initiatives.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Anyone want-
I came back
anyone-
just in time.
Anyone want to take a bet on who's gonna go down first?
Probably me.
No, shut up.
Total.
Shut up. Come on.
You mean out of you guys or just total?
My money, honestly, I'm gonna say Rachel, considering her health.
Oh.
What's wrong with her
Rachel
health?
Rachel should be at full health. I don't know why her health is showing that way.
Yeah, we had a
I'm
full
still-
rest.
Oh no, that's supposed to be Autumn. Shoot. I'm
I'm
sorry.
still saying Rachel.
Why am I
Oh.
looking at Sorry, that should be Autumn. 1 second.
Do I have to select someone somehow?
No.
You can down at the bottom
There we
of the chat, you can like change your name to
Not much better. but
Rector,
alright.
but like aside from that, no.
Okay. I just got a
But-
message that said you wanted to send the results of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid
Yeah.
token was selected.
We don't really use a turn tracker, so we don't have to worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Because that'd be every goddamn fight I do. 'Cause it's not the most intuitive device yet. Also, be glad when it comes to writing what you could be as. Glad you're not me because I have so many weird ones that I could talk as.
Okay.
Elio's flying sword has entered the chat.
Why? Who has
I don't know.
control over it?
Look, it has.
I don't know. It must be a Ron.
That's weird.
Who the hell has my name?
I could do it.
Who else has access to my sheet?
That's me.
Oh,
You were really worried there for a second.
Maury was ready to kill.
Bastion, I miss you so much.
fuck, he's here.
Is he?
No.
No,
No,
it was me.
Oh.
Somebody has access to a sheet.
That was me.
Oh wait, shit. Did Autumn roll a
Whoa.
10 or 9?
10, right?
It's the same
Yeah.
modifier, and I assume you were using Autumn sheet, so
Yeah, so 10. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Shade, you're at the top of the hour here. Cool. Followed swiftly by Elio, KKK. Melchior at 15. There's a lot of you. Right there.
Yep.
It's been a while since I had this many people here. This is going to be fun. Okay, after that, that's going to be Autumn. Where's Xenna? Oh, there you are. There you are. B looks the cat. The wonderful one. The cat.
There she blows.
That's me.
And Captain Rachael with the 8. That's rough, buddy.
Just initiative. I don't think she has to worry about us, killing it before her turn comes around.
I think that's her precise fear. She won't get a chance to use vicious mockery. Because you'll hog all the glory again. I'm kidding.
No.
With your initiative 15.
I'm
I
the one at the
rarely
top.
get. I very rarely get the glory. I do all the damage and then I don't get the kill, which is totally fine.
Types to kill at the end.
Yeah, which is totally fine. But like, I definitely don't get the glory.
You got lots of glory. You got glorious locks.
I've gotten plenty of the kills.
Yeah.
Ever gotten accidental kills?
I need one last favor from you guys before I start here.
What's up?
How many of you are level 12?
Hold on. I don't know why I forgot.
Me and
Some of your-
Shade, I think.
Okay.
What? That
Autumn?
depends. What's 7 plus 5?
No, I
Well-
think I'm
Okay.
still at 10 for
Then
some
yeah.
reason.
Okay. Thank you.
Because you haven't
That's right, because
been in combat for a year.
I haven't been in combat for a year.
You should be glad you didn't go down a level.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's okay. Autumn gave birth yesterday. I think she's allowed to be level 10.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We're not
Okay.
exaggerating either.
We're not.
Oh my goodness. It's so funny and horrible at the same time.
And the freshly born babies right here,
Yep.
right there,
God.
in the middle of the battlefield.
Magical recovery. That's all I'm going to say.
The freshly
help,
born baby.
She's fresh.
She is having the best first day of her life.
It's like so exciting.
All the sights, all the sounds.
Second day, right?
That baby still
Yeah,
got
it is-
that new
it's
fresh
true.
baby smell.
Out of the 2 days she's been on this world, this day has been by far the best.
She got to see a honey badger today.
Yeah.
I have to disagree. I feel like yesterday was better because she rode a dragon.
It's true.
Rode a dragon today.
That was
Oh, wait,
yesterday.
that was
We
yesterday.
That's
took the
yesterday.
rest.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. You can't, it's hard to top that.
While I'm getting all my modifiers and stuff set up, you said Hunnie was a revenant. So is he undead?
He is undead, yeah.
Okay.
Not a revenant, but undead.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he was a revenant. I'm sorry.
He was as big as the Revenant,
Gotcha. Okay.
maybe.
Mm-hmm. big as Revenant and just as scary.
Yep.
It's not too bad.
You're gonna
Okay.
say that like a bear trap appears in front of your legs or something.
Mhm. Speaking of which, all right, let's start this crazy game off.
Oh boy.
So, Rector, hope you enjoy getting to meet all your fellow players while watching them in combat.
This is gonna be good. I'm excited.
Yeah. Shade, you are up first.
Hi.
Shade.
Hi.
Shade.
Can I help you?
Autumn's actually talking to Shade.
Oh, hi. Yes. Yo.
He's not here for us.
Okay. Who the fuck is he here for?
I don't know, but he's not here for us.
Okay, good for him. He still knocked Millie out, so I'm gonna go check on that, okay?
Yeah, go check on Millie. But we just need to convince him that we're not his mark, because we're not.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Listen! Okay, recap.
You have 6 seconds, Shade.
Yeah, this is a 6-second thing.
Yeah,
Sorry,
like
go on.
I'm going over here.
Okay,
Yeah, hold that to your turn to continue the conversation, Autumn. I love
got
it.
it.
Which,
So assuming she's been knocked out, I'm assuming she is injured. Could I
just give it-
use
what do you want to use?
I was gonna use Cure Wounds to try and get her up.
Okay.
Cure Wounds. Level 1. Ignore the sneak attack. I'm not being sneaky about this. So
I mean, like, sneaky, like, put a band-aid on her.
So that would be 8 plus 3. So 11.
11, okay. You see her stir slightly as one of her eyes open up and looks up at you. What the fuck just hit me?
One hell of a hammer. Get up.
Okay. Please tell the rest of your movement if you want to use that at all.
Let's see, I moved from here to here, then I'm backing up a little bit. I'm repositioning. Shade's fucked around for too long.
Okay.
That's my tone.
Hunnie, okay. Before your turn ends, Hunnie sees one of his legendary actions to do a horrific teleport. As he's watched this fog emanate from him, enveloping the area around you all. So 100 feet would be basically most of the entire map.
Oh my god!
I'm just curious how far it actually would be. Okay, yep, the entire fucking map.
Neat. Is this a magical fog?
Technically no.
Damn it. Okay.
Regardless, I need. I don't. Oh, nothing yet. Okay, cool. But yeah, he's just gonna go and just disappear into the fog and reappear right next to. Let's go with Shady Poo.
Why? Why?
Why not?
God damn it!
And it's gonna be his turn. He's got a multi-attack, and you see him just kind of this loom over you as he comes to bring down the hammer. Going for a 9! Wow, he rolled like shit there, buddy.
Perish, honey. That doesn't hit.
He's disoriented from the fog.
Okay. He's gonna go and try it again
Nope.
with a 15. Okay. Hunnie is just bringing down the hammer to you almost like a wild dog, trying to smash you into a pulp. Seeing that the hammer is not working against your very graceful nature, he's going to go for a grab. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Shade? Okay. 17's good.
Okay.
Is it?
Surely the
Shade.
saving throw is at 17. Go ahead.
You duck down as you feel this gush of wind come over your head. You sigh for a moment as you feel your collar starting to tighten as you're lifted up in the air.
What?
Okay.
Did he grab me? Hold on.
He grabbed you.
Damn it!
Do you want to use one of your modifiers or like uncanny dodge? Was it? Is that
That's
anything?
only for
It only works for damage.
yeah, damage
okay.
and evasion only works for like fire breath, explosions and
You
stuff.
can't use
It doesn't work for.
disengage. Oh no, never mind.
I could have sworn it worked for dexterity saving throws.
Oh wait,
It does.
when you are
Yeah,
subjected
there we
to an
go.
effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw only to take half damage. You instead take no
okay.
damage, so it's
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
damage.
So no damage yet.
So I am grabbed. I am assuming I am grappled.
You are grappled, yes.
God damn it!
I mean, lifted up in the air with like really any kind of struggle at all from this man. Fun times. Meanwhile,
Oh boy, here we
Ew.
go.
Elio.
So our pursuers are where?
Bottom right hand of the map. You are currently, both you and Xenna are, I would consider, hidden. Your mission, as you can tell from looking around this town as you came into it, let's see the city's block. The exit to this area is over here.
Okay.
You either need to fight or sneak your way out.
But where is it again?
Over here.
Right side.
I'm going to, for my action, I'm going to cast Message to Xenna.
We'll put that there.
And it's like, this message, I'm going to say to Xenna, we shouldn't fight. We need to get out of here.
Can you repeat that?
Your
we
mic was
shouldn't
buzzing.
fight. We shouldn't fight. We need to get out of here.
Okay.
Cute.
Okay. Can I reply? Yeah, I can.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, well, Xenna's just like... She's looking around. I will try my best to not fight.
All right. And as for movement, can I get behind here without being seen? Considering that this looks like it's like a ledge.
Right
Going
now,
up.
there's enough in the way that yes, no one can see you from over there. You're still are hiding.
Okay, that's
And
what
to
I'll
help,
do.
And to help mark that, I'm gonna go and just do this. Okay.
Okay, it's my turn.
Okay. Meanwhile, back in Barovia, it is currently Maria's turn. She is not paying any attention to the Revenant, and more so presently is looking at her castle, which is now on fire. As the distant sounds of roars, almost wolf-like, can be heard coming from within. Ah, fuck. You just hear a shout. Just throws her head, looks down to you a lot. She just gazes real quick, sees Shade struggling, looks at you, Melchior. Love, do you have this handled?
Sure.
Good. Don't disappoint me. As she gives you a wink, followed a little bit by a quick, like, kiss in her hand, just kind of blows it your way as she takes out her blade, slices in the air, creating like this rip, I guess more like a portal, edged with blood, as she steps through and vanishes away. The blood simply just splashes the ground in a mess, making it your turn, Melchior.
Right. I'm going to use my bonus action to Hexblade's Curse, this weird Badger Man. And I'm going to go attack him because he attacked my sister and now he's grappling Shade. I'm going to have Mordecai swoop in his face to take the help action to give me advantage on the first hit.
Okay.
The natural 20. So Alberta.
Let me check here. Let's see. Yeah, his AC was below that, so I think you do hit with a natural 20
Yeah.
of 30 fucking 3.
I would hope so. I'm going to burn a spell slot to, do the thing. Do the, what's it called? The smite. I'll do the math after the smite.
Okay. So that's all of that? I guess I suppose it is, so...
Plus that. Plus 36,
Um,
plus 3, plus 13, plus 3.
Are my
plus
eyes
3,
seeing
plus
this
7.
number?
Yes.
I'm not really phased anymore when it comes to
My hero.
Mori level damage.
Honestly, I've seen more from him. This is kind of average, you know.
Please.
Yeah, he's holding back for Rector,
Yeah.
just kind of, show off later.
It's only because of the nat 20. It's not that normal.
Yeah, exactly.
But I am trying to focus like on his arms so you can like drop shade.
Mhm.
My hero.
And
So-
then I'll take
Yeah.
my second attack as well. Just
That's just the first.
I believe I'm counting here at the very least 110 damage.
I think it's 120.
20?
Yeah,
I
120.
suppose. Yeah, that right again. Okay, cool. Make sure I got my math right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Proceed.
So I'll just take my second attack. This one without advantage. That's a 29 to hit.
That hits.
Oh wait. Yeah,
Wait.
sorry. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I was looking at something.
Okay.
That's. I forgot to re-enable the undead and the other thing. Sorry.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
And the life drinker. So that's going to be another D8. And then add 5, so 7. So 21 plus 7, 28.
28. Okay.
Mhm.
That's the Melchior right now.
That'll be my turn. Sorry.
Okay.
You're okay.
Okay, sorry, you just did 130 damage to him.
Rector. I'll describe this from your point of view. As you watch as this fog kind of suddenly envelops the town like the days of old in Barovia. You hear kind of a cries of annoyance, followed by what looks like to be a miniature sun arriving in the town square over this building. As you hear these two loud blazing explosions as almost like fireworks kind of like ripple out through this house.
Have I been released?
You have been released, yes. And at the end of Melchior's turn, Hunnie's going to just look at Melchior, and then, excuse my such reactions to mark him as his current prey.
Oh, fun.
Great.
Okay, so
But she makes
Rector-
it, Actually, hold the. Yeah, go ahead. Use your turn.
okay. Oh, that's how. How do I click and drag to move and things like that?
Oh, apologies. I don't think I made this able for you to control yet. Hang on.
Oh.
Well, you do that, sir.
You should. It's double
Give
checking.
him his sheet, damn you. Give him
No,
control.
I can. I just don't know how to like drag it so it shows how many feet I'm moving and things like that.
Gotcha. Okay. So if you look on the left-hand side, there's could be like a little circle with a ruler on it. Looks like an upside-down cube.
Okay, yeah.
Click and drag, and that'll help you work out.
Oh, okay, cool.
And for the sake of making sure you actually can be doing things right away, I'm gonna say you're over here.
Okay. And just to clarify, when everything started shaking and she started talking to me, you said I saw something on the ground, like leading out, like a black trail or something.
No, that was before.
Okay, that was before.
Over the table. Events of the last campaign basically has ripped the fabric of reality, causing what are essentially what I'm calling meta-tears that are almost like the holes of a ship. And these guys just went opening essentially a portal to the Feywilds, fed those rips in reality a shit ton of mana that opened up a doorway into another world, which is how Hunnie got here.
It's fine.
Oh, no big deal.
Yeah,
Listen, it
Record
has to be
doesn't
done.
know that, but
It had to be done.
yeah.
Let's see. Rector, against his better judgments, because he knows he doesn't want to be yelled at later, starts running towards the explosion.
Good man.
So do I? Why is he not moving?
Okay,
Oh,
you have to move him.
you have to switch back to the arrow pointer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, so that was a double. That was a double move, and he'll hide behind the little rock there as he's like trying to figure out what the hell is going on, because all he sees right now is a bunch of people he does not know and fighting something.
That's fair. Okay.
I don't know. We'll have a neon green line all around him.
Mhm.
Hiding. Very hide. Very hidden.
Very, very hide.
Very hard.
Much hide. Do
Much
hide.
wow.
Very hidden.
Roll a stealth check for me, please.
Sure.
With advantage, I should say.
Do.
Nods with over from his eyes with the Badger Man's face. Love it.
Oh, cool. So I just hit this and then this.
Cool. All right. Now give me a perception check,
All right. Normal.
because the fog is still active for a round, so you really can't see that well. People may not see you. Okay, cool. So you can see shapes and kind of see looks to be a very large Minotaur man next to a small boy. And Minotaur guy here is currently holding a tiny baby who is just giggling and cat clapping at the fireworks.
What the hell?
Oh, I forgot to mention that he's knocked prone
Is
because of the smite. If he's huge or smaller. Sorry.
However,
what size is he?
he is medium, but he does have immunity to being knocked prone.
Oh, okay.
He's got legs of steel.
But
He did not skip leg day.
Nope.
Iron thighs.
It's fine. We'll just remove the legs.
Good.
Just remove the.
Wow.
Okay. The Dragonborns, with Severin, the inspector, have begun to make their search through the city square. Xenna and Elio just hear the words of like, "Fan out!" They have to be here somewhere. I want them brought in alive. I have questions for them.
Okay. Well, Zena's gonna look to Jean and tell him, Little Elio says, do not fight. We just need to escape. And she's gonna, like, point to where they need to go.
He nods. Okay.
And only the guys with the green background are the guards, right? Not like these people.
Correct.
Okay.
Everyone else is just a random bystanders going about their way.
Okay. Stealth.
This is like Melchior Salad if you think about it this way. You don't have to sneak through. You are more than welcome to fight your way out.
Messy.
Oh my god.
Or find a cardboard box, yes.
I just thought of the Metal Gear Solid noise. Ring! Who said that?
Xena's gonna move herself behind this thing. Then... What do I have? I have a torch on me. She's gonna take it and she's gonna like... She's gonna throw it like... Try and toss it over there. Like around here. Is that okay, Flint?
Yep.
Okay, what do I roll?
Are you trying to like light something on fire, or just try to distract them with noise?
Just distract. She's not lighting anything on fire.
Okay, cool.
Aww.
She's trying to
Because
restrain
that's
herself.
Because that's a very important distinction to make.
Yes, no, she's trying to stay. Just throwing it.
Okay. In that case, give me a simple athletics roll.
I wrote it as the Lexaturna. Don't mind that.
I see who Lexaturna is.
Big old pirate ship just goes and yeets.
It's fine. It's finally an airship. That's how I was able to get up here.
Finally. You waited so long.
You go and shook it as best you can. But your form is a little bit off, probably from the running, so your fingers are kind of a bit sweatier than usual. As it pops and plops halfway.
Right here?
Right about here.
Damn it.
One of the villagers turns around like, what the hell? As one of the guards goes like, hey, what was that? And walks over to go check out the noise.
Walking speed? He already moved.
Don't worry about it. You're more of a stealthy situation than combat-y.
Yeah. Oh, that was my action, so I can't do anything else.
I would say with this, you're allowed to do at least. You're allowed to move a bit more if you want.
Okay.
But presently, the guy's back is turned towards you.
Cool. So Flint, like, let me just. Is this like. What's this? Do I go over it? Do I go under it?
It looks like
That would
a
be-
shop cart.
That's a. I would say like the overhang to a roof. So there is a little.
That is
There
what
is
I
an an overhang. However, there's also a booth in front of you.
Fuck, okay.
Climb?
With my noisy ass armor?
Oh, that's true. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
As you're debating, you can see that GN slowly starting to kind of make his way towards the guard. You see
She's
him,
giving him a look.
gives you a look back of like what? You gotta do something.
I can't
Let him do it.
intervene if we're not in combat. Anything?
Oh
See,
my
as you guys are
god.
more stealthy, and I'll allow you each 2 actions apiece for your stuff. So, Elio, you do have, let's say, like 1 action left, along with Xenna. Gene only
Oh.
gets 1.
Okay,
Loser.
I'm going to use minor illusion and create a sound. So I'm going to so from I can see from 30 feet. I'll move out a bit. I move out of hiding, just for a second, and I can see up to here. So I'm gonna make a sound of, "Hey, Xenna, over here!" Right, centered on
Over here?
Yeah, and I'm gonna go back into where I was hiding. That's it. That's my intervention.
Alright. This guard is like "Whoa!" Looks up, can't do much more. Other guards, though, start making their way towards the sound. Which is fortunate because Aegean here rolled shit on his stealth, so I'll say he didn't get heard.
Oh, thank God. Zena's gonna try the torch thing just one more time. She's gonna oh boy, hold on. Well, I need to refresh roll 20, hold on. She is going to she's gonna try and throw it like just like here.
Okay.
So his attention is not anywhere behind him at all.
Gotcha.
So
Be advised, he is currently looking at over here at the noise.
okay. Maybe I won't do that.
Okay.
Oh my God, everything she does is gonna get her like a fucking disadvantage. Well, she's just gonna try and sneak by him then. Like,
Right.
get, like, over here.
Alright. Roll a stealth check.
Alright. Up on that disadvantage.
Do you have inspiration?
I'm not gonna use my inspiration now. There's nothing
You're
you
not?
can do for me. I'll have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. You rolled that too. You notice as you get up and walk around that one of your pieces of armor has caught on a pot nearby as it falls and just shatters to the ground. As this guard begins the turn, to see the cause of the noise.
Horrid.
Autumn, you're up.
Oh, all right. Cool. So, I guess, I suppose now would be a bad time to mention that he isn't after us. Anyway, time to attack.
Yeah, I mean, all of that went out the window when he snatched my ass up, so like...
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Yeah, he went straight for Shay.
yeah, he did.
Honey's a bit confused.
What was that?
Okay.
He's confused.
Honey's confused.
Okay, so to try and prevent any further damage, I'm going to cast, heck.
That's a cool spell. Heck, what does heck do?
I was trying to press it, I couldn't.
Heckish
Snaring
rebuke.
Strike. As my bonus action, the next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines. So she's gonna, and if it fails while restrained, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each turn that is restrained. Yeah, and then they can try and free themselves. So anyway, she's gonna fire a standard arrow, at this guy to try and restrain him. If I can find my goddamn weapon. Okay. Does that hit? 15?
15 hits.
Okay. So the damage. Shoot. And okay, I thought I had cast it, but anyway, I meant to cast it. Okay. So it does 8 piercing damage, and additionally, the vines come up, and he must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines.
And his turn or just right away?
Just it says right away.
Okay.
Appears at the point of impact. So she hits him like, I guess in the side, and then the vines sprout out, and they start to kind of curl around him real quick. And he has to do a strength saving throw to try and not be restrained by vines.
And what's your DC?
DC, spell saving DC is, if I can find this thing. Hold on. Where is it? Hick. Why can I not find?
It'd be on your spell sheet, dear.
It should be on. It should be on the top of your spells list.
Yes. 14. No, that's not great, but I tried.
He could roll really bad.
Maybe.
Yeah, he rolled a 6 with a modifier of 8. He just meets it.
I got a fucking modifier of 8?
He's very strong.
Motherfucker!
It's Hunnie!
Ugh.
With
Hunnie,
with
the
the
8 does
modifier,
hit him, though.
Okay, well, that's like nothing then.
How high is this man's strength?
I don't know.
He was the final boss in Terrorverse. It's bad.
Yeah, it's not great. Crap. Well, I don't have another bonus action.
You still do hurt him.
I know. It's just not much.
Don't you get 2 attacks?
Oh, I do. I'm just trying to think, what to do next here.
Well,
Okay.
so like, just quick question, like, ensnaring strike lasts for a minute because of concentration. So, wouldn't your next attack also trigger ensnaring strike?
The next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I think it only works for 1 attack.
Why the concentration for a minute?
Probably to keep him restrained there after it hits. But let's see here.
Because I think it only works for that 1 attack, and if he succeeds, then that's it.
Oh, okay.
Because it says the next time you hit a creature, not any time I hit a creature.
Well,
Okay,
the thing is,
gotcha.
if you keep your concentration up and you still hit something with it, because it doesn't say, like, the next time. Like, next time you attack, if you hit, it is the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends. So,
But I hit
that's
him.
you did hit him, yeah. So, basically, you could try to ensnare him again, is basically what we're saying here.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's how I read it.
Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. But this time, just to make sure I hit, if I can, let me see. Nope, hold on, where is it? Nope, that was a bonus action, I can't do that. Yes, I have my 10 temporary hit points. Thank you. One more time. Alright, 23 to hit.
23, yep, that does hit.
Okay. So we're gonna try the ensnare again. 13 piercing damage this time, plus ensnare possibility.
Okay.
I don't know if this will work, but she's trying, man.
Oh, we can ask.
That's... And he fails at that time.
Oh!
As you see him get, take the few shots and gets wrapped around in these ensnaring vines as he just starts to breathe a bit faster, more fuming with rage as he's staring at the golden boy across from him. Making it Captain Rachel's turn.
You're muted, Canny, if you're talking.
Hi, hello.
Hi.
My phone didn't want to work for a minute there.
Oh no!
Let's see. I am going to use my fun little spell. if it'll allow me to use it here in a minute. Cloud of Daggers, here we go. On our good friend Hunnie up there.
Okay. Who takes 40 minutes? Okay, so clearly in the area.
Mhm.
He's now restrained and being sliced to ribbons. Got it. So give me that 4d4, please.
Alright. 44 right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. When this undead beast... And this, wait, what else you want to do there, my dear Rachel? Anything?
And then I'm gonna fucking run. Over here. Hi, my friends.
I'll go hide by the baby.
Oh. Oh. This is going to be interesting.
What?
Oh.
What do you mean, oh, this is going to be interesting, Flint? What does that mean,
Oh.
Flint?
At the end of the round,
Mhm.
Hunnie, two things happens. First, Hunnie just looks at you, Melchior. He's currently covered in entwined with different vines, being sliced ribbons by Canny's sword of daggers. As you just watch him kind of crack his neck, as he uses his last legendary action for the round to use his unstoppable action to regain all hit points he has lost against his current prey that round. As he goes from this bloody mess from the blast from your sword, as you watch as his arm kind of fuses back together, his bones kind of pop into place as the 120 points of damage just goes and becomes healed.
Shit! But that's
Second thing that happens,
that's only from Melchior's damage, right?
only for Melchior's damage, yes.
Okay, cool.
Flint,
I
did you design this?
I remember this in
No.
Terraverse.
Yeah, he used to do that. He always used to do that. This isn't an anti-Melchior character. This is your Hunnie.
I forgot.
Flint,
Second thing that happens,
no.
Mary, who has been next to the portal during this time, looks, by the way, Rector,
Yep.
from your point of view, you can see a little bit of the fog dissipate by a little halfling over here, garbed in wizarding divination clothes and wearing this, well, best to be described as a robe that is way, way too big for her.
Oh,
It is
no.
currently starting to glow as you hear her say, I think it's starting to charge up here, guys. As her body starts to kind of shake as the rope starts to glow with power, as her arm raises up and just shoots out a blast about ye big over here.
What the?
As this little bubble blasts out with his energy. Rector, you watch as the small boy, this Minotaur, and this changeling suddenly vanish out of existence.
Can I?
Rachel!
Captain Rachel.
It was nice knowing y'all.
You just hear a little echoing sound of a baby's giggle in the air.
Can I? Okay.
Meanwhile,
Important question.
Meanwhile, in
No, I have
Uryale,
This is an important question for the thing though. Does that mean the Cloud of Daggers disappear with Rachel?
it does. But meanwhile,
Shit.
Okay.
Elio, Xenna, and Aegean, you watch as this guard is about to turn as you hear this loud explosion coming from the far side of the market. As what sounds like a small boy, a very large minotaur, and a
that's how you
baby,
do it.
and a changeling fall about 20 feet from the air into the ground of the marketplace.
So okay, it's my turn, right? No, it's not my turn.
It is currently Shade's turn.
Yeah, it's Shade's
As you
turn.
hear Rachael, Barda, and Himes, you all take 10 points of falling damage.
Oh my god.
Round 2, baby.
As you just hear a baby clapping, going like, "Yay! Fun ride!" As all the guards suddenly get touched to the far side of the market.
So, my turn, huh? Okay.
Oh, fun.
So did we notice that they are currently gone?
You do, and you noticed in their place there is that little bubble over there. That's kind of shrunk down to the size of Yi.
Okay. Shade's gonna look over at Mary.
Mary!
Mary? Are they okay? Where are they?
Mary! Mary, you bring them back this instant!
I can't! It has a mind of its own!
Where did
You
they
have
go?
the right to!
I'm working on it, loves!
Don't call me loves, I'll shoot your head right off!
Autumn, please.
You absolutely will not. Then go to the bubble.
What do you mean, go to the bubble?
Autumn, if we're gonna get them back, we need her alive. Sorry.
I mean, if
Babe,
we look at this
gonna-
logically, we're trying to teleport using that cloak. Put
Shade,
you two together.
Where did you send them?
Shade's gonna attack Hunnie. This 20 hit.
Okay. 20 hits.
Okay. Gonna do a sneak attack too, so 19, 18, and then she's gonna do her offhand attack. 18. Does 18 hit?
18 hits.
Plus 10, so let me add that up. 18 plus 8 plus 10. 37 points of damage. Let me see if there's any bonus stuff I could use.
Do you get sneak because you're with somebody or no?
Somebody's
Oh,
gonna
you
be within 5 feet.
Oh, it's already
Maybe-
implied, of course.
Yeah, he's in
I got
first
you in the first one.
I didn't see it.
You're good, bud.
Yeah.
I've been in my brain mind for thinking.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
22. Which I'm assuming
Hit.
hits.
That does hit.
Level 10. So 10 force damage. And I'm gonna put it right here. Which
Okay.
which I can't control it still, but I'm not moving it unless Hunnie moves, so it's fine. And that will be my
You
turn.
should be able to move it.
I cannot move it. We were dealing with this last time and I couldn't move it. I can put
As
it
in
on
it-
I can put it on the board, I just cannot move the sword.
I think I know why. Hang on. This is Spiritual Weapon.
Yes.
Yeah. I can
Doesn't-
move it.
Doesn't it get to make an attack when it first shows up?
It did
Yes.
10 damage.
Oh, okay. I missed that. Sorry.
You're fine.
What is it labeled as there? Shade, that's why. Okay, let's go find.
Yay. Oh
You
shit.
can all control your weapon.
Hey.
Finally. And yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
That works.
Millie is gonna stand up on the end of your turn, just be like, okay, finally awake. She sees the very angry large badger man. Is that the guy?
Nod.
Good. She's gonna go and try her best to start this short swording the bastard. So 1, 2, 3.
You should have an advantage because we're flanking.
Okay. In that case, all of those hit, so she deals at least. Okay. 9, 7, 2, 19, 26 damage. Okay, against him.
Yay.
Bun, bun. Hey. As you just hear her go back and forth, just like, that slice wasn't slice, berry, slice, nice.
Go ham,
Making it-
Billy.
Honey's turn. Who is
He's
still
Restrained.
is restrained. And he's gonna start his turn off with using one of his legendary actions to pass the skill check to just kind of like raise his arms to like.
He does take 1d6 damage
Yeah.
from the ensnare at the
Yeah.
start of his turn.
Yeah,
Yep.
a little bit. Now, can he just flex it off? Like, can he, like, just tense his muscles and the vines just, like, snap off? Like, can that happen?
Oh. Basically, yes.
Yes! Excellent. Just, like...
Macho man.
As he's gonna
Macho.
go and use his vengeful glare version of his bash, as he's gonna try to bring down the hammer on you, Melchior, and get ready for that. Do you have your armor of amethyst up?
Not right now. No.
Amethyst, okay, or it's an A
I got-
word.
I got this, but yeah, no, not yet.
Yes.
Not right now.
Okay. So first swing.
I'm gonna use my thingy.
Thingy?
Yeah, my armor of hexes, which is a d6, I think.
Yeah.
Let me see. Don't fail me now. That misses.
At 22.
Yeah, like if I
Okay.
we've gone over this before. If I roll a 4, 5, or 6, it automatically misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, is second swing.
That will hit, yeah.
Okay.
But it's better than taking it at 20.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All right.
24.
24. He's not going to bother grappling right now because he's going to do it now. So he misses the first one, which leaves a sizable crater in the ground. As he kind of goes with the backswing across your face, and you feel like the cuts across your chin. As he going to go for the glab, which I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
11.
Okay, you 11. As your head kind of gets knocked up, you feel a hand grip your throat. As you get slowly raised in the air.
What is this fucker grabbing Melchior's throat lately?
He likes to grab throats. It's his thing. He grabbed Shane's throat earlier.
Yeah.
You ever recall her?
It's been a thing recently for a while.
He's got a thing for throat grabbing.
Ew.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you indeed. He was right.
Right.
So,
Elio.
Mr. Flint,
Yes.
I'm gonna peek out. So considering that this is considering that this is like a whatchamacallit, like a food store or like a store stall, right?
Yep.
Can I see through it?
You can. You can see Captain Rachael looking pretty damn confused. Along with a bowman and a small boy
And
who's staring bushy-eyed.
I assume like the guard I can see is definitely distracted.
Oh yeah.
And they're. I'm gonna cast message to Captain Rachael, I guess. Hi, Captain Rachael. I can see you. We're in trouble. But did you steal people? It is.
You steal people.
You can respond if you need to, Katie. If you're not you.
Yes. I
Yes.
think.
Yes. Okay. I still have movement. If the guard's distracted, then I'm going to. Can I get there? Shit. I can just barely get there since I used 5 feet.
The guards are presently about here.
This one hasn't moved?
Villagers are starting. Yeah, he is starting to make his way over there.
Okay. Fair enough. Then I get another thing, right? Because technically we're still in stealth.
That you are.
All right, I'm gonna message Captain Rachel again, and I'm gonna say, okay, here's the down low. The cops are after us, and they're likely gonna come talk to you. Whatever you do, don't get taken into prison because I think they have anti-magic, and they want to kill us probably. Have fun. And he's gonna go into his hidey hole and just wait for the chaos to pass over. That's most of the action, so have fun with that.
You want to respond at all there, Kenny?
No, she's just sitting there looking a bit, like, bewildered.
Okay.
Captain Rachel check 5s. Yeah.
Pine just looks up towards you, Rachel, wide-eyed, bushy-eyed, look to his soul. Can we do that again?
No. No, we're never doing that again.
Back in Barovia, Melchior, you're up.
Okay. Can't try to escape again?
You certainly can, yes.
Okay. Just another dexterity save?
Yes. At the start of this, you do take some bludgeoning damage. 7 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. 14.
You can feel it almost coming open.
Okay. I'm gonna
Actually, hang on. That would be it. Do give me. It would have been strength or dexterity. If strength would have been better, I just wanted to bring that up.
No, but I'm more dexterous than I am strong.
Okay, I just want to be fair. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Since I'm grappled and he can just heal whatever damage I do to him, I'm gonna use my action to just cast Armor of Agathis.
Ooh. Okay.
I don't know why it's a spell save DC. It's not something he has to save against.
It does that automatically, you know?
But that'll be my action. I can't really do anything else.
Because message also has in it's not a spell save DC.
Gotcha.
Okay. 1 hour. All right. So, on top of your glowy, you're now also sparkly glowy. To put it bluntly.
And blocking.
So, actually, better yet, you're more like a frozen angel being strangled by a very large, angry badger man.
Yep. All the ice is just like reflecting and refracting all the light.
Dude, that must look so rad.
That's so cool.
That is. Okay. Do you wish to gurgle out anything of any comments of defiance before we go to the next turn?
Oh, fuck this guy. You guys should get to the portal.
Right on. Okay.
That's what I said.
Gotcha. That said, it is now Rector's turn. So at this point, the fog is dissipated, so you can see everything that's happened.
Okay. So I have a quick question. When Sky told him, when this whole thing started going off, and she talked to him saying, "Duty call, go do your duty." I assume Rector knows exactly what that means. I, as the player, do not know.
Okay. Well, let's.
So-
Well, hang on. Come here.
Boop, boop.
Kidnapped. Kidnapped. Kidnapped.
I didn't hear the badoop badoop.
He was kidnapped.
Yeah.
Badoop, badoop. I never hear it because my stream mode is enabled, so I don't hear
Oh.
badoop, badoop.
That's probably why. Then,
I have the same issue.
even though I'm not streaming, it still says streamer mode is enabled.
Oh, Para, your mic, hun.
But
Huh? What?
that hurt my ears.
It exploded again.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah,
I can't
it-
do anything about that.
Yeah. Are you like unmuting and muting your mic like physically?
Could be.
Because it seems like it's happening whenever you're unmuting yourself.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, like whenever it happened, like you cut in a few seconds ago to say something, but I didn't catch what you said because all I heard was exploding mic.
I wish I would have known that earlier.
I mean, I've been telling you since like Moonsea.
Yeah, but like, it was never anything specific. You just said it's muffled and that's it. It's fine. Whatever. The price of living.
Understandable.
Price of living.
Understandable.
And
Like-
if
Like
If
right
I'm
now, you're fine. It's not exploding or anything. It's just when you unmute.
okay, hold on.
I miss him so much.
How's that?
I don't
Natty?
hear anything. You sound good.
Okay. Now I know what the issue is.
What is it?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay.
Damn it.
A secret.
Fine,
Demon boy.
fine.
Okay. What it is that
They confirmed it's not an issue anymore.
for whatever reason my noise suppression turned itself off.
Huh?
Oh.
I don't know why. Like I turned it on last time and I looked again like, oh, it's off.
Welcome back, noise
Have I-
suppression.
Because I know I turned it off last time, like because it's happened again, and I look, well, for whatever reason, it's off. Like, okay, you want to play fucking games, do you?
You want to fucking
You
play,
wanna
huh?
play fucking games.
It's playing games. It's what it's fucking doing.
Yeah.
Kick its ass.
Well, you sound fine now. If it explodes again, I'll let you know. But right now, you sound fine.
Yes. Clarification is important, Natty. You need to know that.
Well, yeah. I've been trying to tell you, but it happens sometimes and then it stops. So it's like, ugh.
Well, you know, if we ever did want to get rid of Melchior, it seems like the best chance we got. I'm kidding, by the way.
Never. Never ever. My best.
You guys do whatever you need to do.
You know what this is exactly? You know what? So like, it's an open portal right now, right?
It's like a bubble, but
Yeah.
You know what this reminds me of? This is almost par for par what happened in the castle with Revenant or Jesu.
yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure he healed my damage too.
Maybe.
The gloves.
That's correct, he did.
He
He
did.
healed all of Melchior's damage in particular.
If there was ever a time for mind gloves, Nat.
I
for
have
mind
to
gloves,
attune
Natty.
to him.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm not attuned.
Ah,
I have the
Why
drum.
Okay,
what can that do?
Welcome back.
thank you. Rector's dead, and
Oh shit!
Oh.
Fuck!
So how's
Flint, what
so how's
the
your
fuck?
so how's your new
Honey,
character?
damn. Alright, time to build a new character.
alright,
Get
let's
rolling.
see. Okay, so there. Okay. Alright. So Rector, as he sees the fog lift and he sees what's going on, he still has no idea what happened to the poor people in the portal, but that's not his concern. He starts to move forward around. He starts to move forward and around the well, and as he's doing that, he's reaching into his up to his neck, pulling out an amulet of a crescent moon, and he cuts his finger and uses the drop of blood as the component as he starts cursing the undead creature with a spell. Let me bring it up.
Eyes emoji. Oh,
Bane, okay.
You casted Bane.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, I'm
So it's a charisma saving throw?
Yeah, and it's a DC 14.
14. Okay.
You know, this is such. Why didn't the spell DC show up here? It's so weird.
I know, right?
This fucking program.
What showed up, you mean, huh?
Because you notice how like when Mori posted Armor Against, there's a spell DC, but for Rachael it's not there. It's so weird. It's a consistency.
Yeah, I mean, Roll20 is not, like, perfect,
Oh, yeah, no duh.
but
It's just
you know,
really funny.
it's a, yeah.
That the one spell that actually needed one doesn't have it.
yeet.
What was your DC?
It was 14.
14?
Yep.
How much do I want to be a dick today?
Don't you dare use a legendary resistance on this baby's first spell!
You're gonna
Don't
use
you
the
fucking
resistance
dare!
Hold on. You're gonna use the resistance on Bane?
Let's see.
That's a waste.
I start slowly loading my gun.
Slowly?
Well, you have to
This
put
goes
bullets-
on for a minute. Okay. All right. You watch as Hunnie gets like this glow over him. As his head kind of shakes a little bit as he seems a little bit out of it. As Bane takes effect.
Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna finish my other 10 feet of movement and run into the building.
Did we
Hi, baby.
see Rector?
Yes, you would have. And also, Rector, that building doesn't have walls. So if you want to run to anything, it would be probably over. Let's see.
No, let him run into the building and just stand
No.
in the empty, like,
Fall out,
just
like-
looking at us menacingly from
Empty.
inside this building. With
Like this one or this one actually would probably have, you know,
Come on!
a place to actually had it. No, it's not fair to him.
No, it was just funny. All right.
You
Right.
can head in
It's
the well.
baby's first game.
All right.
I'll move over here and like kind of
Okay.
like dip down below the try like
Okay.
just put something between me and it.
Gotcha. In that case, give us a stealth check.
Where did he go?
We'll find out.
Over
We'll
here.
find out.
Oh,
Find out. Roll the stealth
I
check.
couldn't fucking find his icon. I was like, what?
No.
Hello?
He blends right in.
You went
Perfect.
straight to the shadow realm.
14. Autumn, roll a perception check.
Hold on.
And because I would say everyone else is kind of busy with Hunnie right now.
Eh.
You did not. You saw a man come out, blast Hunnie, but you did not see where he went. Most likely because your rage is too, focused on Mary right now.
I'm still angry at Mary for making my husband and newborn daughter disappear into wherever the fuck.
You're full, my baby. But
My
anger.
child!
It's fine. Rachel's there to babysit.
Fun.
You know,
How to
the,
teach him how to teach the baby knives.
I'm
Yeah,
afraid
you know,
she's
the
gonna teach
person-
my daughter how to use a knife
the
before
person
I
who
can.
wanted to teach your daughter knife tricks 5 hours out of the womb.
No!
Hey, this is the perfect time she can teach the bean to stab a guard.
No!
Okay, Xenna, it is your go.
Okay, well, since the guards have kind of walked away, Xena's gonna motion for Aegean to follow her, and she's just gonna keep going this way. I need to roll something for myself real quick.
Okay.
Awesome. That's great. So yeah, Xena's just gonna go here.
52.
That guard. And then she can't see Rachel at all, can she?
No, that's a good point. I'm not sure if Elio brought it up, so yeah, you don't know about the
Didn't.
ruckus going over there.
Cool. She's just gonna go. What? Oh, Xenna, you go 40 feet now. Good for you, girl.
And imagine, like, from this far away, it's too obscured by the crowd, probably building at this
Mhm.
point, you know?
She's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
go
Oh, yeah.
about here and then stop.
But you definitely see the huge crowd forming.
Yeah, she sure does. And I think that's everything she's gonna do. She is focused on getting to that exit.
Okay.
You could double move if you wanted to. Dash.
Oh, Perry, you're right. Thank you.
That's another 40 feet.
Wow. You're so fast, Xenna.
Okay.
Awesome.
She's gonna follow along. Barda.
That'll be my turn.
Oh yeah. Give me a perception check at the exit there, Xenna.
Okay.
You're right in the open.
Yup.
9. Okay, cool. Now you don't notice the thing right now. You're focused. You can see that you're almost scot free.
I need to message.
Barda is just gonna go and just hand Sabine to Himes. I just back up, boy. As he goes and pulls out his blood spear. As he stands in front of ever-growing guards. This dad bod of a Minotaur man looks at you, Captain Rachael. So, how do you want to do this one?
We should try talking first.
Okay. In
Now,
that case, on the rest of his turn, hang on, he's gonna go and just take you by the scruff and kind of push you in front of the scary looking purple turban wearing man. Here, she speaks for us.
she looks back at Barda. She doesn't
Okay.
say anything. There's just a look of me?
He gives you a thumbs up that can best be described as a meme. Or you tower text. Dear Rachel. That is the look and face that Barda gives you.
Thanks, Sparta. Thanks.
Way to go,
Barda.
Barda. Ah, that's my husband.
You got this.
So supportive of them.
If there was ever a time for shade to be somewhere, it would be here and now, and yet. And yet.
God, I wish I was a fly on this wall. Damn.
The dragon guards turn kind of encircling your friends. Blades drawn as Severin steps forward. By the way, I do not believe you were here for his introduction, but this is what Severin looks like in his full, not squished down to little token appearance. Throw that in the radio power text as well.
Oh, he's such a good guy.
Right?
You see? Absolutely innocent. Nothing evil about him.
Nope.
Oh no. Yeah, by the way, it's not totally racist that he has a small dragon on his shoulders when, this is a dragon city or anything. That's not insulting whatsoever.
Not like having a
Okay,
not like
he
not
could
like
be his,
Neotaurus owning a cow.
okay, but he could be his dad or something, you know? He could be raising that dragon, you don't know.
Maybe. I kind of want to know the backstory about this baby dragon then.
I'm gonna steal it.
So it's
Because he is the
Hell
adopted
yeah.
son. Tell
So
us
tell me.
about the sun.
What does a small boy, a minotaur, and a changeling have to do with anything with appearing in this city at this time out of thin air?
Well, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have no idea how we all got here, or why here specifically. No idea at all. I am so sorry.
Roll a persuasion check.
Alright. I am going to roll and pray. Persuasion right here.
Candy.
Alfred,
I'll give her my inspiration.
how do you inspire her from across the marketplace?
Message.
Oh, it's a good point. Does it reach?
But you've had used all your messages so far this stealth turn, if anything.
Have inspiration.
I haven't.
He does, but he doesn't really have a way to get a hold of her right now.
No, I mean, does Captain Rachael have one?
Ah,
I have an idea if you hear me out, Mr. Flynn.
type it to me. Type it to me.
Oh, I was gonna say it, but okay.
But Rachel?
It makes it seem like she's honest.
Howdy.
Do you have a point of inspiration?
Yes, I do.
You do?
there you
Okay.
go.
Okay.
You know, that
I'm
gift you
guessing
posted.
I re-roll? Question mark?
Yep. You reroll. Nice.
There you go.
You have no idea how you got here. That seems fitting, considering none of you seem dressed for travel to the great city of Uryale. It's best that you come with us for your safety.
Well, so I have a question for you. Where are we going, if I may ask?
Oh, my dear, we have a very delightful hotel of sorts set up for uninvited guests that you would be happy to provide you your. He looks over at Barda. Husband and children, if you so desire.
No, they are friends.
Yep, not my type at all. I not a fan of feet.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
For your reaction right now, why else?
I guess that would make sense since she's only ever had boobs.
Not a fan.
Oh no!
Damn it.
The thing about this though is that Rachel can make her feet boobs though.
We're not trying to win over Barda though. Oh my god, I can't breathe.
How many people is I'm gonna have to kill today? Mary and now Rachel. Okay, who else? Who's next?
Rachel?
Well, I am going to be completely honest with you.
Not gonna.
That sounds like you are taking us to a cell, which I would prefer not to go to, and I am sure my companions here would also not prefer that.
Starts nodding profusely. Barda shrugs.
Yes, it's not, dear.
Broke it out of one prison, you break out of them all. His eyes kind of wide as he realizes what he has said out loud.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Ignore what he said.
fair enough. You do seem a bit discombobulated, my dear. But don't worry. I have your best interests at heart.
She does not trust that. Let's see. Would it be valid for her to cast a major image?
Your
Can
turn.
certainly try.
Right? Let's see. She is going to cast major image. Right over in this corner here,
Mm-hmm.
in the shape of Elio.
Son of a bitch.
What there?
Wait,
Elio.
Elio.
yeah, Elio.
All right. Do you have sleight of hand there?
Sleight of hand. Let's see.
Because
Well-
you're basically trying to cast a spell in front of a guy who is staring you up and down.
I believe in you, Captain Rachel.
Let's pray. Let's hope and pray.
Okay.
Oh no.
And let's see if he picks up on it. I love this dice.
Nat one, nat one, nat one.
It's that one.
You go and do your best sleight of hand to have a Elio pop up on the far side, just waving like, "Woo! Look at me! I'm right here, guys! Look at me!" He turns around, he pulls his pants down, trying to shake his butt at Severin
Oh my god.
and the other guards. Be
Completely
as
out of
obnoxious as possible. Oh yeah, naturally. As Severin just, without really looking at, just waves a hand to counterspell it. to the
Knew it.
side,
Oh,
As he rolled a nat 20 against it.
Called it.
oh no.
Felix was right.
We're right.
Ah. So you do know our suspects. If you weren't going to prison before, you will be going now.
If it got counterspelled though, he wouldn't have seen it. Like it would have just never happened.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
He had to do it. He had to do it before it something. So like he just knows he did something.
Yeah,
yeah,
but like,
yeah. I guess for flavor's sake, I was see, it wouldn't have happened. I just like the drama of just like, no, teacher flick.
Educated guess, maybe. You smart. Or look smart.
But you're right. It would not have happened there, dear Melchior.
I mean, you can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
but I do want to make a point though. Technically, that's what happened, but for the sake of the scene, I just like the image of just no. So it can be kind of spell either way. Regardless, we'll say he just looks at the dancing Elio, and then back to you, Captain Rachel.
Mhm.
Very well done, my dear. Though I must say, it's very much in his likeness, except for the whole deep pantsing. I'm going to enjoy getting the real truth out of you. Take them, and we'll begin further searching for the others. As he watches all the guards slowly start taking out their blades and other arms, they're pointing towards you lot.
Sabine's had a very good day, or a good 2 days. She rode a dragon. She saw a honey badger. She got arrested.
No.
All fun
My
and games.
daughter, no.
Autumn, it's your turn, but I'll grab the pizza while you think about what you're doing.
Thank you. I was gonna be like, I just hear the pizza beeping, and it's my turn. I'm at a loss. Oh no.
You got it, sweetheart.
I don't know what to do.
Don't fuck up.
What? Okay, so, does he still have Melchior grappled right now?
He does,
Yeah.
but I plan on fixing that very soon.
Okay, so Autumn does not need to fix this.
So thus far, you've seen a strange man, Melchior get grappled, and your dear husband and child disappear. How are you
I'm
feeling?
having a great day.
And the bubble is still there, by the way, in that area. So, like, if you were to want to investigate it, it's over there. Rector's over there hiding if you want to go and try and find him, but he's stealth really good. Or you can go point an arrow at Mary.
I mean, right now she currently is, but
Okay.
she's not gonna shoot Mary.
Just bait Hunnie into the portal. That's all you.
We don't want him. We'll be there.
Let him
Are you
cause chaos
sure?
in Uryale. Chaos, chaos.
Oh god,
Just
no.
let him go off.
That's a good point. Fuck it.
Rachael would consider his job done at that point. Now that's another town's problem, not mine.
Autumn's gonna look at Spade and Millie, and she's gonna say, "Do you have this handled?"
Thumbs up.
Okay. She's gonna use. She's Hold on. I want to do.
Mary's gonna be going like, I'm sorry, I can't control it, I'm sorry.
She's gonna use. I don't know if she needs to do that actually. She could just walk. She's gonna go over. Shit. Why am I not? Card would have to go after Hunnie the entire time. That would definitely help them make their escape.
A lot of civilians would die, though.
Yeah, that would be bad. We don't want that. She's
Yes,
gonna
madam.
glare at Mary and then sort of be like, "I've got my eye on you," and then she's gonna walk this way, and to turn around and does she see Richter just like crouching, hiding?
Roll a perception check.
I mean, she just
He is-
walked right in front of him.
What?
so I-
He's stealth though.
Yeah,
There's rubble
You
and
did-
stuff.
and you didn't see him where he went, so.
He hiding.
Okay. You definitely see him though.
I see
But,
him
like-
now.
But why would you, like, where were you going? Like, were you trying to find him? Is that what I'm
Yes.
asking?
Yes.
Okay, roll an investigation check then.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
I
No, you
found
definitely would.
She's got her bow and arrow in hand, and it looks like she's not having a great day right now. And she says, "Who are you?"
Rector would like look up at.
You
You're a
see,
deer, right?
Yep, you see a deer folk ranger with a very impressive looking bow and one hell of an angry mom vibe behind her eyes.
I live here. And you guys are wrecking my town.
That doesn't answer my question.
I don't think I need to answer your question. By the way, would Rector know what the heroes of that took down Strahd?
Yeah.
Yep, it's one of her. It's one of them.
Okay.
Also, this icon is really out of date, Jim.
Rector would stand like, I don't need to tell you anything. You heroes come in, take out Strahd, which was the right thing to do, and now you continue to wreck my hometown. Oh,
So
this
then
is
why are you
amazing.
helping us?
He points to the undead thing. Am I stupid? No.
Possibly.
I'll use you. Kill that thing and then get out.
Autumn narrows her eyes. your name?
None of your business here.
Yeah.
None of your business. It's nice to meet you. I am Song of Autumn. Seems like you're just as interested in destroying the beast as we are. So then why are you hiding?
Do I look like I want to die?
Valid. Over the table. Valid.
Given the look in your eyes of vacant disappointment, yes.
Yeah, that happens when you grow up in Barovia. He just says deadpan. Like, yeah, that happens.
Choking does, like, Twitch like that would be like that, though. Long.
Melchior is still being strangled. Melchior is still being strangled. Autumn has had enough of this shit. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna use Charm Person on him.
Beg your pardon?
She's gonna try to charm him.
Oh, that's such a mean thing to do.
It's baby's first session! I mean, fair, but baby's first session!
What's your DC?
He's been really rude. He didn't even give her name.
That is true.
Dear folk culture, that's really insulting. Especially since she gave him hers.
Okay.
God.
What's the DC?
What's the DC?
DC is 14.
Okay.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Oh, you're good at those, right?
You might be fine.
Yeah,
you
I'm
Good.
Yeah.
He
Rector-
is cleric. Wisdom.
Rector would just narrow his eyes. God, I just want to cast a spell in response.
They're gonna get along great.
Autumn stares at him and then says, "Good." And then she turns around. And I think, yeah, that was one action, so I don't know what else she can do here.
Probably either
hold
bonus actions or take the rest of her movement.
Let me see. How much movement did I take?
Like 10?
Yeah,
20?
it looked like 10 to me. Or was
Okay.
she?
It was like 20.
Was she here? Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
So, at this point, I can use a bonus action. So I think if I'm using a bonus action as a spell, can I also use an action as a spell, or can I only do one or the other? I can't remember. What
It would
the
have to
rules
be a
are on that.
cantrip.
Mhm.
Dang,
Yeah, you
you're right.
can't. You have to attack first.
Okay. Well, she's gonna turn her back on him, as if she's kind of like pleased that he passed the test. Like, oh, good. You're not like just some grumpy bastard that's a townsfolk and worthless. Okay.
Wow. Wow.
all
Oh.
all
Wow.
those things are true.
She's very upset. Her entire family just disappeared because of some halfling. Her friend is being strangled, and this guy's been really rude to her. She's not having a great day. So she's just gonna head back towards the others, and she's going to position herself a little bit better to try and shoot another shot at Hunnie. I think that's I think that's the rest of the
Back into
movement.
the portal.
Okay. Which makes it the end of the round. Mary, her cloak is starting to glow even more. And she just goes, "Oh boy, here we go again."
No.
Mary,
Oh no!
Autumn,
Oh,
Autumn, no!
going, Mary!
Mary,
6
arms starting
seconds.
to like her best to kind of hold on to the power coming from the robe and starts to absorb more of the like raw mana from the Feywilds as she tries her best to not let loose another portal opening up. Fails. So in that case, 1, 2, 3,
No!
4. Okay. And the winners are, okay. Mary's cloak explodes as a chunk of the building to her immediate north vanishes into another blast of purple and blue light as Shade, you
No.
along with Millie, see
No.
everything in front of you just go disappear.
No,
In
she's
front
gonna
of
reach
you.
for Melchior. No.
Oh, don't lose your other arm.
What was it? We got transported, didn't we? Yep.
You did.
Yeah.
Fuck.
As your
No!
sword disappears.
Going great.
No, my friend, my best friend.
It's an important point, actually. So, did
One.
Rachel's cloud of daggers appear with her, or are they just gone?
It does. Actually, it is. It would be gone because of it, including your spiritual weapon.
Damn.
Also, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay,
Funny.
4. All right, Xenna. As you're about to leave, you hear this another kind of blast of energy and sound. As of all people, Millie and Shade appear in front of you. Shade reaching out in the direction of Aegean, with tears in her eyes. Millie just lost as she is. As the last thing she sees of her brother is being strangled by the behemoth of a man. The Suffering turns around at the sound to see you four over there.
Switch the map.
Shade, it's your turn.
Switch the map.
The map.
Switch the map.
Apologies.
There we go.
So I'm in front of Xenna and Aegean.
Aegean, yeah.
Man you've never met.
Okay, cool. I see Xenna. Shade, kind of like she's like frantically looking around, like fuck. Shit! Is there any what's the word I'm looking for? Like any side of the portal that they just came through? Like, is there anything magical around them?
Nope.
Okay, yeah. She still looks very panicked. Xenna, oh my god. Are you okay?
I am fine. You look worse than I do.
Fuck. Okay, good. Where's Elio? Where's Bastion?
Bastion has been away for a while. Little Elio is then she just like gestures sort of back where she thinks Elio still is. We are trying to escape.
From them, Millie points out as some guards are already starting to barrel through the stands your way.
Yes. That is who we are escaping from, so I think we should run.
What? Is it because I was yelling? It's probably because I was yelling.
Yep.
Well, you appeared quite suddenly. She's just gonna grab Aegean's hand. So, do we run?
Yes. Aegean.
Yeah, run. She is like about to turn to go. She is going to cast sending to try and communicate with Melchior for just a second. Obviously, things did not go according to plan. Please don't die, or I'm bringing you back and kicking your ass. See you soon.
I can respond to this?
You can.
Alright.
They do one thing, because there's a 5% chance this doesn't arrive.
That's only if you're on another plane.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Never mind that.
Yeah.
I won't roll a D100 then.
Okay. You keep saying that. This is fine with my plan. Stay safe.
Okay, Shade's gonna grab Millie. Let's go.
I mean, like he did tell you guys to get to the portal, so
I know. Then yeah, the plan is to run. Let us go.
I was gonna
Millie
go.
just, yep. Millie nods and follows along.
Peace.
Strapping the boy with her.
Uh,
Oh, while they're running, I like to imagine Xena just like, oh, Lady Shade, this is the boy my princess ran off with.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Shade.
Hi. Great. Do you want to kill my dad too?
yes.
Do I know that Dominic is his dad?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Then she just gives him like the strangest look, like, huh? Like she's so fucking tired.
Wait.
Back in Barovia.
Oh no.
Melchior, you're still in the hands of Hunnie, who just takes you. I know he's gonna definitely get damage from this, so it's is it 5 every time?
No, it's 25.
Okay.
Because my spell slots are 5th level.
Yeah. He's gonna go and just try to bring the hammer down in your face as often as he can. So 22.
-4 for or minus a D4 for Bane.
Yep. Go for bait. Or do you need me to roll it? Or okay.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't.
Whoever
really.
whoever rolls the d4.
I'll roll it.
Yeah, reroll it because I want to make sure you have the honor and for the sake of parity. So bring it down to 19.
I'm trying to just like. I think I can use lucky to do a reroll, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I haven't done this in a long time. I'm gonna use lucky, and I think you would like basically get disadvantage on it.
Okay. You might to just I understand it. If you want me to just take the straight 12, otherwise I can go and
I'll leave that up to you.
Audience, keep the 12 or roll again. That's the other players.
I like the 12. The 12 looks nice.
I like
Okay.
12.
12 is good. I like
12
okay,
is good.
12. Okay. Because Moody and I are way too much the gentlemen's to be like, no, you decide. No, you decide.
Yeah,
We will be here forever holding the door open for each other.
pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
Wonderful.
All right.
Both of you.
In that case, one more attack with Bash. 21. With D4.
Yeah.
It's every attack.
Yeah,
I think
minus.
So 19.
That's
18, yeah.
That one misses.
Okay. We'll say that, if anything, he is like getting close to hitting you, but like picking your hands up with the blade to kind of like knock him to the side. As you can clearly see his growing frustration and anger of just blocking these blows. Also, bad fucking ass.
Thank you.
Okay. Making it Elio's turn. It's back in Uryale. Woo!
Oh, fun. So I heard another explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have the range? Do I have the range?
You're also seeing Rachael and company slowly get surrounded.
Yeah. No. I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna message Xenna. Heyo! Update. Captain Rachael, fired a big big minotaur, and some kid just arrived in the town square, and they're being surrounded. How are you going?
I like to think that it just stops dead in her tracks. What do you mean? What do you mean? Captain Rachel is here.
You say that out loud, okay? Well, given that they're in trouble, it's time to do something risky. Elio's gonna mount his broom. Go, Duke Mirage, go! And he's gonna ascend into the air by just enough to get over the tents, right? So that's like what, 10 feet probably.
Mhm.
And I have 40 feet of flight, so he's gonna fly over here, and he's gonna look down. It's like, back off, boys! They're with me.
Mm.
And he's gonna chuck. That was my movement. I used one of my action, and I am gonna for my second stealth because I'm gonna be out of stealth essentially at this point.
Yep.
I'm going to cast a. I'm gonna cast a firebolt. I'm not hitting anybody. I just want to cast it like here. You know what I'm saying? So it's not hitting. I'm purposely aiming to get everyone's attention. Also with the shouting. That's my turn.
Okay, wow.
So yeah, out of
Melchior.
stealth.
Oh, stealth. The guards now have noticed you. Melchior?
Oh, it's my turn.
Mhm.
Okay. To start off, I'm gonna like look to Autumn and Mary and say, what part of get to the portal is unclear? And then I'm going to. He's probably gonna resist this, but I'm gonna try to use mental prison on Hunnie.
Ooh. Let's see.
Get to finally use my Mystic Arcanum.
That's really fucking cool. I fucking hate that he has immunity to Charmed. I'm gonna roll like a d20 for retcon because I want to see the spell do the thing.
You're so kind to us.
Nope! If he's surrounded by fire, floating razors, hideous maws, filled with dripping teeth.
It would really be whatever Honey's most afraid of because it's designed to make him like be afraid of moving from his spot.
Yeah. What's this? Okay, I'm gonna do this though. So he has charms, so that would be what's with the spell DC of what?
17.
Intelligence.
My spell DC.
Intelligence. Okay.
And Richter rolled a 3 for the Bane.
Bane.
Bane OP.
Bane!
Bane.
Bane is a great spell.
It really is.
Bane and Bless, man. Chef kiss.
Yeah. Unfortunately, even with the roll, he passes it. His like hunting sense is so goddamn strong because you can see in his eyes reflections of almost a small boy being like in pain of being as he gets caught inside a building as he gets engulfed with fire. He can't escape. He's locked out as he is just trapped inside his burning tomb. But almost it wisps away in a heartbeat as the drive for vengeance against his killer just comes back out.
Oh boy.
I'm also going to try to break his grapple one more time.
Go for it.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Inspiration?
I'll use luck, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, I'll use my inspiration. I forgot that I had one.
Please.
18.
Yes!
That just gets you out.
And I'll take the attack of opportunity to move towards Mary.
Okay. So that would be
You could take one attack of opportunity against me.
Oh,
25.
25.
Okay, that hits.
So it'd be 21 even with the maximum D4.
yeah.
Yeah, it still hits.
So that would be
It's just the 12 and the 10.
22.
And the 10. 22.
Yeah, so 22.
Okay. All right, he takes 25 cold damage.
Okay.
Let's see.
Alrighty, good to know.
And a quick question: if I couldn't figure it out, that's fine. Since I was like right next to one of the portals, did it look like it was something that could be interacted with, like that there were still like open rips?
Sort of. They're kind of fading in and out, though.
Okay.
As
So
the Cloak of Heart now is just growing with all kinds of just raw mana being poured into it.
okay.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Is anything to Mary?
If you can try to control it, get them out of here. And I'll gesture to Autumn. He's the only one that I can really see, and I haven't been paying attention to Riker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, Rector.
Rector.
Yeah.
That's
Rector,
gonna be
you're
difficult.
up, my boy.
What's up? Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
Your turn.
Okay. As a bonus action, can I use Knowledge Arcana to try to figure, so Rector can try to figure out what's happening to the people that's been disappearing?
Go for it.
'Cause he doesn't know.
So
it's not,
I would say wisdom, if anything. Wisdom roll.
not a, okay.
Well, maybe, let's go, but I got Arcana. Straight Arcana.
Yeah, alright.
Ooh.
If you had to make any fucking guess, those are teleportation portals.
Perfect. That gives Rector an idea, because he's just caring about saving the people that are still around here in the town.
Mhm.
So he is going to rush forward and attempt to
Oh!
shove Hunnie into the portal.
Oh boy.
I keep
Um,
level 1!
Roll a strength check.
I'm doing POV so bad right now.
And I am going to use my inspiration.
Yes.
It's a
Yes.
strength save, by the way, so make sure you roll regular.
Roll strength check.
Yeah. Just click.
Oh,
Just click on the word strength.
okay.
Strength.
Yeah!
Oh my god! The flip-flop of the century.
Screenshot that. That's legendary.
Oh god. Oh boy.
I'm screenshotting this. This is legendary.
Oh.
Thank you for that inspiration.
Behold.
It wasn't even.
inspiration, huh?
Yeah, that was just straight.
You rolled a...
Oh,
Yeah.
that was. Oh.
Yeah.
You did it. You're a mad lad.
You're a modifier too, you mad lad.
So here's what happens. Instead of being smushed into a pulp because he rolled a 22,
Bane?
that was with
Bane.
Bane.
Aww.
Instead, you see you coming up. He feels the push of you coming against him. For a second, you almost get into the portal, but he just takes you by the cuff, and instead of like basically crushing your larynx with that one, with the nat 20, he just takes your momentum and just yeets you into the portal as well.
Okay, but like real talk though, Valkyrie's POV is amazing. He seems to see the man all in black rush Hunnie and just get fucking tossed into the fucking portal.
I will say this, Rector.
Yeah.
Because of your strength, you do manage, as from the force, just kind of tackling him. Because yes, this guy is built like a brick house, fueled through muscles of steel and diamond-blooded rage. This tackle, this push, does go and steal something off of him, and just in the scuffle. For now, I'll work on the stats later. Just say you mark down. You now have a miniature hammer of vengeance.
Okay.
You basically have the best way I can equate this outside of over the table is you essentially ran up to a Jason Voorhees slasher-esque character, survived tackling him, and got off with one of his personal weapons of choice.
Is he marking you next?
He might.
So,
He. Go ahead.
Rector got thrown into the portal?
Yeah.
Yep.
Rip.
Yeet.
Yeet!
Yeet.
Which, with him going in, that portal
Oh no.
disappears with him.
Oh shit.
As Rector.
I tried.
You're fine!
Oh boy.
You're
I
fine!
guess if you run.
No,
It was
that
awesome!
was fucking badass.
It was
Yeah.
awesome!
Bro, that rocks!
As you come through, Elio, you're on a broom, right?
Yeah, I'm on a broom floating over a thing.
Okay, how do I want to do this?
Am I gonna get? Is he gonna fucking knock into me?
No.
Sudden passenger.
Yeah. Elio, give us a dexterity saving throw as a very large mass gets kind of like falls on your broom.
He's so heavy, this fucker.
Heavier than you, probably.
And I do not want to fall. So I'm gonna use my inspiration. 14's fine.
14? Okay.
I don't
So
want to fall off.
You don't fall off your broom as a bike comes flying through past you into the display below you. So you don't actually fall. He doesn't fall on to the broom, but Rector, you kind of fall straight through movie style into the booth below as you feel like the crunching of a few boxes and other valuables as you
Can I say one thing?
go for it.
Ellie's gonna look at this basic cartoon, like this fucking cartoon asshole. Like, it's raining men.
It's raining men. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Man.
Rector, you're just laying there on this crumpled down booth. A vendor unseen is like going, what the fuck? Underneath the awning, as you're laying there, you feel it sounds like something might be broken. You're not really sure. It's something that need to be fixed with a drink. As you're staring up at a boy on a broomstick, who is currently kind of glowing, while you have what feels like a very pointy hammer in your right hand.
The boy on the broom, by the way, is not one of the heroes.
Hey kid,
What?
where am I?
What's it called again? I always forget the name. Uryale?
Uryale.
Uryale? Uryale.
So,
I'll go with that.
He probably would not know where that is. He would have no idea.
He would not. But for the table, you are over here in the city of Barovia, now known as Loot Town. You're now here in Kendros, which is basically a good month and a half to 2 month distance away of travel.
I imagine by land it's farther.
Yeah, probably by land's a good maybe 3 months. Water, maybe 2.
Yeah, but by the ocean, a
one.
month.
Yeah.
Hey kid, why is it so bright here?
It is. To be fair, that's what it looks like here.
Elliot with his hand still a bit smoking from the fireball. I'll get back to you on that. As he's just glancing over to the crowd that's trying to take Captain Rachael and this fucker in the fucking thing.
Speaking of which, Captain Rachael,
Oh boy.
you got some Dragonborns coming after you.
Since I'm in the air.
Oh, this is a terrible predicament.
It is. They're gonna try to grab you. Your choice of either athletics or acrobatics.
All right. Athletics, acrobatics.
So that'd be that's Hunnie. Said that, or that's actually Dragonborn. Holy fuck! Yes. Sorry, that was cool. 'Cause,
Also, one
they
note.
have what?
Since I'm in the air, I imagine if they're gonna turn around, they'll probably.
Got it. But this first
Yeah.
one, I'll
Yeah.
let you know, Rachel.
Mhm.
If they have athletics of +4, they rolled a 20. You
Oh.
you got that to 21. That's cool.
Dodging by a hair, literally.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. All right, second one.
All right.
6. Oh my god. You just roll. I'm curious. Let's try.
All right. Acrobatics
Yeah.
or athletics?
Either or.
Skipping that one, I swear.
No, that's just what I was set as 10.
Oh,
Okay. You still get out of it. You're like full on, just slipperier than an eel as these guys are trying to grab your arms. This one's gonna try to go for Barda. And probably make a poor choice.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a poor
Yeah.
choice.
Oh boy. Unless he gets to that 20.
Okay, so that would be I'd been doing. Alright, so it'd be this one here. They got a 12. Barda got fun. Let's double check this. He's already beat up with the roll alone, but he has, let's see, 18. As he gets
Nice.
him by the arm, Barda just casually lifts the Dragonborn up like he's, a little child. Aw, these little scaly boys are cute. Alright, and these ones are going to try to continue to go after Shade and Company, so they are technically also off the map.
Boy.
Catch me if you can, suckers.
Severin, having seen the man fall out of the air, is going to try to shoot you, Elio, out of the sky. As he just mumbles a few things, as he watches a flaming orb appears in his hand. He goes to chuck it at you.
Fair enough.
Which would be 21.
That hit.
Okay. You suddenly feel yourself blast with energy as you take 40 points of fire damage.
40 points of fire damage. I'm at 20 health.
What?
Oh shit.
What? No, you're at 66 health.
I'm at
Get
20
down
health.
here, boy.
He's at 20
What?
health now.
What? Oh, right.
I took 40 points of fire damage.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? Okay.
Okay. Xenna is out. We should make it Captain Rachael.
All right. So quick question. Do I see Elio up there?
Yes.
You do.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
So am I still in the air, or did he knock me down?
You're still in the air.
Okay, awesome.
Hey Elio, I'm gonna give you some healing. Come here.
He can't
Thanks.
move.
What? It's mask your
Oh,
wounds.
Master Your Wounds. Oh, nice.
And then spellcasting. Let's see. What is my spellcasting? It should be over here.
Should be on your sheet.
If you're a bard, it'll be charisma.
Yeah.
Charisma?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
and
There we go.
and it'll say what the bonuses or whatever are on the top of your sheet.
Wahaha.
Alright, let's see if I can find bonuses.
It's 3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, so it would be 3d8 plus whatever your charisma modifier is, which I don't know what your charisma is.
My charisma is a 5.
Yeah,
That's
there you
good. There you go.
23. That'll help.
Nice.
I'll know that spell
And
one
she-
day.
One day. She's gonna look around, look at Barda, give him a thumbs up, and then she's gonna fucking run again.
How the turntables.
You're gonna get attacks of opportunity on you.
Oh, right, that's true.
You're gonna get 2 attacks on you.
Also,
Oh.
you can heal multiple targets. Did you want to heal yourself and anyone else? Because it is
Yeah.
mass cure wounds.
Yeah, because you can pick
Yeah, top yourself
6
up.
creatures.
Get yourself back up.
Alright. I am gonna do that.
Yeah, so you get 23 back too.
And I assume she heals whoever else was hurt. And that it's,
It's just
Yeah.
you two, I think.
there you go.
I think it's just them. There we go. That is not what I wanted. 62.
Heal.
Captain Rachel has an overshield now.
She's fully charged. Get the Uber.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, now she's gonna fucking run away.
Give me a perception check real quick.
Alright. Perception right over here. Perception check.
Perfect. You realize, a quick look around, that this is the exit. You can feel it in your bones.
Alright, she's gonna fucking, like... She's gonna look at Barda. She's gonna give him a thumbs up. You be safe. And she's gonna run over towards Elio and Rector.
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 Think like Rec, but he's also Recating it. So Rector.
Alright.
He wrecked her.
Which means you get 2 attacks of opportunity real quick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Would it be-
anyone hit it.
Let's hope and pray.
14, 21.
14, 21.
Oh, those both hit.
Oh boy.
Really?
So you take 20 points of damage.
Ow.
14 hits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
14 hits.
Hey, Canny, remember before session where you were talking about you wanted to throw your fucking leather armor?
Yeah?
Okay, just wanted to make sure you remember that. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, I keep that in mind all the time. I'm not afraid.
I'm not
I don't
afraid.
fear God.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Okay. So over there, you're now see the strange man you're talking to before. Now, Rector, in your time in Barovia, you would have heard at some point about the legends of a place called Argynvostholt, a once former noble knighthood, all led by a silver dragon. You would have known that for the longest time, the line has been dead, that no one from there has led it for years, and the place of establishment itself was, well, long forgotten and just kept up by revenants. After, well, the fall of Strahd, you've heard, though, that the son of Argynvostholt, a young dragonborn, not dragonborn, a young dragon, a young silver dragon, had been seen there. As you look up, you see the boy who was currently the kid curling closer as he sees Rachael and other people getting hurt, starts to glow as you see said dragon come to form in the city square.
still holding an infant child, may I add.
Yeah.
Boy.
Just
Oh,
One
look,
of those
another
days,
one.
Rector.
Guy,
There you
what
go.
did you get me into?
So much for a low-profile entrance. Anyway, go ham, Himes.
Hines just looks at the people hurting his friends. And you just hear an annoyed growl as he just rears back and lets out a fiery breath, a cold breath to be exact, in front of Severin, who, let's see here, my boy, has to make a DC 17. It just misses as he just takes 54 points of cold damage. And he gets like frozen to the spot. He goes and tries to cover himself with his cloak, which you notice, Rachael, kind of hardens into a shield as he's being blasted with this ice breath. Time stops for a moment. He looks to the others and just you hear a low rot. Barda just nods as he's going to charge out. First, grabbing the kid, who takes Sabine in his arms, taking a few attacks of opportunity.
Unless he disengages.
True. He disengaged. It's kind of like full on dad body. It's like, gah! Knock him to the side. Picks up the kid. And then runs. And rages to make sure no one really slows him down. So that would have been 5, followed by 25. As he goes barreling through. As the kid is just full on whee in his arms.
There he goes.
Okay. Back in Barovia. Mary looks at you. Melchior. And just this concerned look. Are you sure? I can't guarantee those will stay open if I go through too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh
Okay. I guess you're taking the long way around. Stay safe.
Not.
Autumn. It's your turn. You can see Mary starting to look at you like this eye of like she's about to do something.
Mary. Mary. What are you doing? Mary.
Oi. Captain's orders.
Captain's orders what? No.
Melchior.
Huh? What?
What?
You could hear this.
Oh, I said to get to the portals.
Well, and you're coming too.
Eventually.
Y- y-
You have a daughter. Get to the portal.
I'm not leaving you with that thing. I trust Barda. He's got Sabine. You need to come with us.
I'll see you in Uryale.
Right. You make me do this. Autumn is... She's had a day. She's had enough. She kneels down and touches her ankles and gets into a running stance. And then Misty steps.
Okay.
Right over here. I think that's 30 feet. That's a bit far, sorry. She Misty steps right next to them. And says, gotta go fast. And activates. God damn it, I hate this. I hate this so much. Where did it go?
Static!
My thing keeps dying. Thing keeps dying. Why can't I select? Never mind. She activates the rings of Sonic, okay? Okay? She activates them. She turns bright blue pulls her arms out, and then rushes forward as fast as she can to ram herself and Melchior towards the portal at top speed. And Mary, because Mary's sandwiched in between them.
It's a long way to push somebody.
She's going, like, really fast.
Okay. I need you to give me. Was it with it's either be acrobatics or athletics? The two of you, your choice. Roll.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Fuck that. Fuck that noise.
Also, this is playing in the background. I decide so.
God damn it, Flint.
Seriously? Seriously?
He's really good.
Sonic!
Seriously. I have a modifier of 13 and you still beat me.
It's a random dice roll. I don't know what to tell you.
Fine, then I guess Mary has to roll, and then maybe she and Mary are gonna go hurtling towards the portal, and Melchior's gonna get what he wants again. How's that?
She does. She just takes your arms and she looks back.
Shit!
The pair of you disappear into the portal
Shit!
as the pair of you disappear. Melchior, it's just you and Hunnie.
Okay.
King
This is my.
Sonic.
Before we do anything further,
Mhm.
or do one thing they should have done about an hour ago.
Please.
Go get to the bathroom. Go get some food.
Oh, thank you.
What the fuck did he cast? It was 40 damage and no saving throw?
What was it?
It's not a normal spell. It's just his like innate attack ability.
That's lame.
Well, I mean, you have to be like the main investigator of an entire scary city. Yeah,
Ah, well, no, it makes sense. It's just like, God darn it.
yeah.
A lot of damage.
Like, dang it.
I hope it's a daily.
God, I fucking hope so too, bud.
Just some of these gifts I'm seeing. Oh Christ! You never catch me.
Legitimately, Shade, if I wanted to, Shade could be like really, really fast.
For those who are still here, thank you for your patience. I've been having a lot of fun today. This has been a wild, wild session.
This is a lot of fun. You guys are great.
I'm having a blast.
I
Yeah.
will say though, I'm still giddy over fucking Rector attacking trying to football tackle goddamn Hunnie. It's essentially it's as close as we've ever gone to like an actual human going against a fucking horror movie villain. You know what I mean?
So what is Hunnie?
He's like essentially Jason Light. He's like a horror based off like a horror
He's kind of based
like a
off
hor-
of Jason.
I guess
Okay.
slasher villain. Yeah. I got
Okay.
lots of words.
So
Not to be confused with Jasu, the other Jason that we fought.
yeah, who was a revenant, an actual revenant. This one is not revenant, but he is undead. So Hunnie, was actually the main villain in another campaign. Not any of the Misfits or Eternals campaigns. He was in one called Terrorverse, where it was basically kind of like a horror movie campaign that took place at a summer camp.
Okay.
Me, Para, Autumn, we are very familiar with Hunnie. It's been a little bit, but we are very familiar.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
It's
I was
tons
really
of
hoping
fun.
I could knock him into that portal.
Yeah, he is unfortunately built like a brick house.
Or to be like, Job's done. Someone else's problem.
Nope. Now you're in Uryale. Congratulations. Welcome to the team. No, you're fine, Dark. Honestly, the most you've missed is
You know what? I got the sick hammer, so that's good.
Fuck yeah, you did. The only thing you've missed is that we were fighting Hunnie, who is big, like as we were just talking about, big
How long
Scary
are
monster man.
intermissions normally?
dude. It depends on when everybody gets back.
Okay.
Maybe 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like just a few minutes. So, if you were wanting to like go take a smoke or anything, now would definitely be the time.
Food time.
Yeah. I will be right back. I'm gonna try and catch my my chat up on what's happened so far. So we were basically fighting Hunnie, and as we were fighting, portals kept appearing all over the place. And at first, it took a few NPCs and Captain Rachael, played by Canny, to Uryale, which is where we wanted to go to begin with. Probably not the best time for it, but whatever. Then Shade and another NPC got dragged to Uryale, and slowly but surely we've all begun getting dragged into Uryale, except for Melchior Mori, who is played by Mr. Mori. He decided to stay behind to hold off Hunnie, and we'll see what happens there. I imagine it's going to be some big cliffhanger with Mori, because he is
Hello?
going to be going away for
Oh,
like a
whoa.
month.
Hi.
So,
How are you enjoying your first session, man?
I'm having a blast. That's how I'm doing.
Good. I'm glad. That was a ballsy move.
It seemed like, you know what? I had inspiration. It had Bane. There was a lot of things in my favor.
yeah. And on the other end of the spectrum,
You're
on
right.
the other, in Uryale, Elio and Xenna have been
Way to leave
running
a
away
fucking
from the cops.
impression on your first session.
I hope positive.
It's been very positive, my dude.
Oh yeah.
Like, I already love Rector. I think he's really cool.
I love him. I think he's great. Apologies for whatever my character.
Apologies for what?
Apologies for whatever my character ends up saying to him. Xena's not very nice.
No, you're good. You're honestly don't worry about it. It's all in character.
All right, just know that I love him.
Rector is not supposed to be a likable character at first. Like,
Yeah, the other, it's less the other one stole some bread and now they're on the run. They were accused for terrorism, which they did not do, but they were accused for it.
really wanted to waste a spell slot on Autumn. Really wanted to.
What do you mean?
Just command her to run into a portal.
Oh my god.
Be very
Like, oh,
funny.
you're gonna try to charm me? Me.
I mean, what goes around comes around, I suppose.
Rector will remember this.
Rector will remember this. I'm trying to, like, Elio's nice. Elio's sweet. Captain Rachael she's nice. Can hardly be trusted sometimes, but she's nice.
Captain Rachel's one of the heroes, right?
Captain Rachael is not one of the heroes. The only heroes that you would know are Shade, my character, Melchior, the one who stayed behind, Autumn, the deer folk, and Barda, which is an
Barda.
NPC. The rest of
Okay.
them are just are along for the ride at this point. They're the newbies, like you.
Yeah. Everyone else, yeah, has been fresh to the game ever since then. And, yeah, I did not mean to go like a straight solid 3 hours. It went by faster than I realized, but holy fuck, today's been fun.
I'm having a great
Everyone's
time.
been role-playing. Yeah. Everyone's roleplay has been on the spot. Ugh. Kicking out hard over here! I just want to go through down the line and just gush about people. I couldn't, like, during the session.
I love you,
Even-
Flynn.
What's that?
I love you.
You're cool.
Love you guys too.
I think Flynn is neat.
I'm
So
a
do
big
I.
fan of Mr. Flint.
Why? Is it my excitement today? Or what?
Flint, you've got a good energy to you. Who could be sad when Flintworth is having the time of his life?
Fair.
Jen says, "Hey Flint, can I give my vote to Rector even though I'm in the sister campaign? I think he deserves it so much."
I'll say he unknowingly went up against like the big bad evil guy cameo boss character and tried to fucking tackle him at level 1.
Yep.
That takes
That's
cojones. Yeah.
This man has
Well-
guts and I like it.
So there's a lot of things in Rector's favor there. He's got Bane. I know he's got inspiration. There's a lot of things, so that would work.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I did get scared when I saw that Nat 1 though, but then I realized it was a save and I was like, he can re-roll. Oh my god, he can re-roll!
And then he got a nat 20!
So you still have your inspiration, I think.
He does?
I do. It's sitting there, waiting to be used.
Oh yeah, baby. What a great thing for Melchior to see. This man he's never met before in his life, just trying to pile drive a revenant. Whatever it's called.
Melchior finally comes back and sees Rector hanging out with the group and he's just like, oh, it's you!
Oh, he lived!
The crazy one!
Yeah, that makes sense. He tackled a revenant. Yeah, of course he'd be hanging out with these guys. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, everything checks out here.
I return
Welcome
to
back.
kill you.
Welcome back!
Oh. Which you?
Roll for it. I don't know. Fuck it.
Okay.
You know what?
How
I'm
many?
gonna. You're the defiant ass. And you know what? I'm killing Jen.
What?
Huh?
Jen hasn't done anything! Jen just
You
in the
know,
chat. What?
She knows what she's done.
Eat shit, Jen.
Jen, you gonna take that?
Jen couldn't even call me a piss head.
I think Para was just randomly deciding on who was gonna endure his wrath. It was PP Felix.
Yeah, and you still can't call me a piss head, Jen. I had to force you to call me. I had to threaten my own life, Jennifer.
Oh, Jen, I love you so dearly. I would never go against you, by the way, Jen, because I know you have weapons.
I think I could take Jen in a fight. What's she gonna do if I get in her face? She can't fucking use her bow.
She could stab you with an arrow.
I could stab her with my chef's knife.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, I think me and Jen are evenly matched in terms of weapons.
Fair. Jen has one arrow, which could break on contact, depending.
Let's duke it out, Jen. Let's go.
Felix has a fucking shank.
I have so many knives.
Even a shank is an actual knife.
It's sharp too. I take care of that baby.
Felix said fuck around and find out.
I told you guys how I used to sleep with a knife by my bed, right?
If you did, I do not remember.
Yes, you did.
Well, Natty, when I
You
used to live
slept
with
with
my
a knife?
so when I lived with my mother back when she was around, we didn't live in the greatest side of the neighborhood. There was a shooting once, like right down the road. So I started, just in case, I didn't think it'd ever happen, but I got just like a steak knife, nothing too bad, but it sure would hurt if I stabbed you with it, and I slept with it on my bedside table.
I think Felix is allowed.
Oh yeah.
And when I get a new job, I'm gonna save up money and I'm gonna probably get a pocket knife. I don't.
Isn't you one? I have so many pocket knives.
Oh my god! I simply am just. Flint, have I told you about where the back door is in my house?
No.
So the back door is in the bathroom, and it doesn't lock really easily.
Of course it doesn't.
And it doesn't shut well, so if the wind blows too hard, it just kind of goes open. So every time I go to the bathroom down there, I'm like, I could easily die here. So
If God
sometimes,
sees fit, someone's gonna see me pissed today.
I simply sometimes I take a knife in the bathroom with me, especially if I'm like taking a bath. Because it's like, I'm defenseless. I'm naked. I'm taking a bubble bath. What am I gonna do if someone breaks in?
Felix ain't gonna be killed by no fucking Michael Myers or anything like that. They're prepared.
That is how Carter got out, yeah. Because the door don't shut properly. So, I am always prepared in this house to have a fight with someone. I don't think it'll happen. I do live across from the mayor, and I do live next to a cop, so I don't think it'll happen. But what if it does,
Of course.
Just gotta hope people don't hate that mayor.
Baby.
Hi, baby.
Well, lady. Well, lady.
Hey, I know that dog. She's a little poop smith.
She's a little poop smith.
You're muted, dear.
That's right, she pooped 4 times today.
Oh, good for
Yeah.
her.
Right? She's so poopy. She's so poopy.
I need to go and post a photo I took of her today that's so stupid photogenic. It's not even fair. Look at this. Look at that dog. Look at that dog.
Oh, she's so pretty.
That's a calendar shot.
Yeah, right?
Look at this dog, chat. Look at this baby.
This child. Bonafide baby.
It's just like, ooh, look at this dog.
Yeet.
No! Don't eat my puppy.
It will.
No. I love she.
Also, I want you guys to know that as people have slowly been dragged over to Uryale, I've just been like rearranging the icons for my stream, and it's just so funny, like seeing everybody at the bottom with Melchior just at the top by himself.
Oh.
That rocks. Let's F in the chat for respects, lads.
Yeah.
You got this,
Like-
Captain.
It now gives me one hell of a great way to give our captain a cool, like, way to why he has to bow out for a little bit.
And that was planned, yeah, Flint?
No, it wasn't.
I knew he
Oh,
had. I knew he had something
I thought it was
planned, but it
planned
wasn't
too.
this.
No,
Me
no,
and
I don't like
Richard's
that.
like, oh yeah, Flint totally planned
I'm
this.
over
fair,
here
though.
like
This is all
I'm.
according to Flint.
I was in dweeb chat, just go like freaking out, like I had a plan. I had a plan. God damn it! They were just like, it's planned. It's fine. It's like.
Nope.
This
I,
is
You see,
that was all random.
you see,
Hi,
you
Melchior.
see, I did have a plan, and then it's gone now. So,
what was your plan?
for Autumn to take the portal, Mary to open up a new portal, and for me to teleport me and Mary through the portal. But Mary's gone now, so I get to improvise.
Fun.
Well, hey, you
Oh,
haven't
boy.
used you
Alright.
No, that's good. That's good. It's fine.
you haven't used your wings yet, so you can
Oh,
just get UTF out of there.
No, yeah, I know. That's the next plan.
Although this just means you're gonna have to be crawling back to Maria for help.
Sure, she'll understand.
You got
So
this.
what
No.
happened?
No worries.
Like
Like
the
no
other,
mistakes today. Everything led up to so many cool scenarios. I'm geeking out over here like no one's business.
like the only other alternative was me leaving a scary undead thing to wreck Barovia, and that doesn't seem like something I would do. So
I mean, hey, still understand if you need backup though. It is Revenant. It is Revenant. Like
yeah, exactly.
I mean, since it's marked you, it'd come after you. So wherever you go.
Yep, I know. That's
the problem is the past might involve people.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I imagine it more easily getting assistance
You
and
got
at
this.
least being able to contain it. Especially once Maria's done with whatever the hell happened at the castle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm very curious as to what's happening over there.
Sounds like some serious shit.
Eyes emoji.
I still like to point. I still can't not stop over just all the cool things. I might have to gush a little bit if you don't mind even later after we finish the session,
Of course.
which we can. Yeah, I know. Go figure. It's like just it's part of like
Not-
the traditions.
I
now.
meant of course in the of course you are allowed, not in the of course you are. I'm not
Mhm.
mean, Flint. You're allowed to gush.
I mean, of course you are, Flint, fucker.
Yeah, fuck you too, buddy.
Yeah, you blew me up with 40 damage. You hit me with 40 fire damage. Fuck you.
I just want to say this: how I think the biggest thing overall is our newbie, a level 1 character, just still running at the big bad guy from another game with what it could be about damage-wise is like a little pool noodle. Like, damn, that takes cojones.
Wreck the rocks.
That rock.
Living the dream over here.
The equivalent,
It's more like a nightmare.
the equivalent of a Chihuahua rushing a Great Dane.
A hobbit rushing a troll. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go and dream about that tonight because that was good. And just Autumn being like, Captain, I received your decision, but I have elected to ignore it. You can try to take command.
Given that it's a stupid ass decision.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Exactly.
I'm gonna go get something to drink, but I am listening, so you guys are free to start whenever you want.
Okay. Shade, it's tearful, like, oh no, as he just peers through time. And goddamn, poor Xenna trying her best to sneak around while tossing torches and avoiding pots.
You did amazing. What the fuck are
You
you talking about?
did?
She got out of there like nothing. I was in hot water.
I win.
You do.
I know. I say the kid's
got
so
out
much
of
stacked
there.
against you. That's commendable, man.
Well, I was in luck because Rachael fell at the right time, so I just got to run because I've got 80 movement when I dash.
Yeah.
You do.
I do want to point out. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say that the teleportation groups all are randomized, and that was so good.
Nice.
Oh my god, they were.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
Lord.
I knew beforehand that I was about to teleport Himes and Barda with Sabine, so the fact that Rachel walked nonchalantly over and went like, oh,
Rachel just
Oops.
happened to be at the right time, at the right place.
hmm
I'm back.
You know,
Okay.
this also not so suddenly continues the tradition of every time Autumn does something, something worse shows up. Like,
What do you mean?
especially, think about it. Like in Barovia, she went out to go find a deer folk. She encountered the Phantom. I believe earlier something else showed up. I forget what it was, but it was something else happened
That
for
has
sure.
nothing to do with Autumn. You apologize. That was
No, no, no,
that
no,
is
no.
not
It's
her.
no, 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 no. It's not mean or anything. It's just like an odd coincidence, you know? And then this time she went to go after the portal and fucking a honey showed up, you know?
It's just
Well, she's a
Shade,
hero.
Autumn and Shade being very unlucky. That's all
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
it's just
That's true.
real bad luck, you know?
Shade brings out traps, and Autumn brings out scary monsters.
Exactly.
Then again, Autumn hunts scary monsters, so it's more like
That's true.
it's time. No, like very good. She draws her bow back. I see you.
The
Have,
universe
you
is
have
like,
come
oh
to
wait.
me.
The universe is like,
Okay.
oh, you want this
You have
though.
saved me the time of hunting you.
Oh, you are
Die.
approaching me. I see. Anyway,
It's that meme
Anyway,
from
yeah.
Joe.
Yeah. Okay. I need to stop stalling and get this going. We have a little bit left of the battle to work out before we end today. So let's do this. So, with Autumn's turn done, it's presently Hunnie's turn in Barovia, leaving just you, Melchior, alone with him. Wait, is Melchior here? I should have asked that before I started.
I'm here.
Really bad. Okay, good.
I said, mm-hmm.
Okay. This damn smiley face. Or frowny face, really. Let's see. Okay. Would you like to do anything before I go out with his turn?
It's his turn. Can't really do
His
anything on
turn?
his turn. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Honey's gonna come strolling right up. And yeah, he's about to go. Yeah, just do his turn. All right, first bash.
That hits.
3. Okay. So 23 with the first bash.
Yep. And he takes 25 cold damage.
Okay. Banned?
Bane.
Huh?
Baned? Oh, this is true. Yeah, not banned anymore.
Yep, no vein.
All right. Here comes the next one. 25.
I'm gonna try to use Armor of Hexes. I'm still trying to do my math. Sorry.
You're good.
It's 23 damage. The first one.
Yep.
Nope. That also hits them.
No.
Okay. So that'd be
Uh,
25.
Okay.
And another 25 to him, right?
No.
Oh, just only one armor a turn?
Well, no. Like my temporary hit points are gone now.
Okay. All right, and then go for that grab. So let's see that dexterity.
13. It doesn't matter. You can grab me.
Mm-hmm. Once again, the bashes come hard as you try your best to block them side to side. You're not getting. Well, I'll say they don't actually are hitting you because that would probably cripple your bones. But he does now have you thoroughly in his grasp.
Okay.
Okay. It is now currently your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna look at him. You're really annoying. And then I'm going to far step 60 feet into the sky.
Ooh.
Keep your eyes on me. And then I'm gonna dash 30 feet away towards the castle.
Ooh.
I'm
Okay.
I'm trying to take like a path that doesn't have people in it.
Gotcha. So that'll be 60 feet to negative space you see.
So like I teleported 60
Okay.
feet straight up, essentially.
Far step. Okay, I thought you said fire step. So I was like,
No.
where's the fire?
No, just far step. Yeah, so 60 feet straight up, and then 30 feet, and then 60 feet towards the castle.
Okay, you full on whoosh, appear up and start flying as you look down as he just kind of disappears into the mist as you see him. You just can feel him like kind of following behind. All right, where in the castle are you heading for exactly?
Just like the courtyard of Ravenloft.
Okay. Christ, I know this. There's something that I didn't feel like I would ever have to bring back again in a long ass time.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Pardon me as I go grab the battle maps for fucking Castle Ravenloft. Blow off the dust.
Amazing.
it's gonna be funny because it's probably gonna still look all messed up.
Okay, alright, yeah.
Still under repair and everything. God, it sucks.
You went for the courtyard, you said?
Yeah, I'm just trying to lead him to the castle.
Okay. I grabbed the wrong map then. Yuck.
Whatever is easiest, like it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to get to the castle.
The DM looks at you and just goes, no, it does matter.
Oh, okay.
All about presentation! Here we go. Okay, get rid of these guys and these dudes. This one and this one. These guys. Okay, here's wait for a blast from the past.
I'm ready.
Welcome back to Castle Ravenloft.
Wow.
Sure.
We're here.
So do you like just land in like near the front gates or
I mean, like I assumed, like, are we just like time skipping my movement to there? Because yeah. Like I guess wherever I would assume Maria would be.
okay? As you come in, you can see that the castle's various towers have been rebuilt. In fact, let me do this. For those who never have seen the castle before, it's not as dark and spooky as it once was, but this is the basic framework of the place. With basically sitting on top of one lone plateau with two very large towers and a looming structure. This castle just gazes upon Loot Town and in the surrounding valley with just an essence of foreboding. At least it was in the past. Now it's more so just like a giant watchtower of the land. People in the wilderness nearby don't really try to bother it because Maria. With that said, coming here, you do see various guards running along the walls trying to contain things. As you plop down in the front courtyard, let me go and get the rest of this because there's no reason to hide it anymore. We big ass map. But the biggest things you need to know is that in the courtyard over here, kind of guiding different things, is that you see the one, the only Irina giving the directions to those around. Before you land, though, you hear a familiar voice in the back of your head. Ah, home sweet home.
Oh, fuck.
I never thought you'd ever come back here with me, boy. And is that who I see down there, commanding the troops of my castle? My beloved Tatiana. The voice of Strahd says in the back of your head.
Well, her name is Irina, and you are dead. This is not your castle anymore.
Setbacks, my friend. Just mere setbacks.
You really think I would ever let you be reborn?
Oh. Not presently.
Not ever.
I just need to wait for you to be more desperate.
Never. Or have you forgotten all the times you tried to control me in the past and failed?
Well, one can only hope. So I'm presuming you land nearby Irina, or do you want to go somewhere else, or directly for
I'd
Maria?
probably, well, I'll probably land in front of Irina because I'm sure she could point me the direction. And as I land, I'm going to use my healing hand to just recover 12 hit points.
Okay. As you do, Irina, seeing you, just is a bit agape at first, like, holy fuck, it's Melchior, my old friend. And then realizes, like, I take it you people have something to do with this, she says with a smile.
I don't really know what this is, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Ugh. Anything exciting happens, it's usually you lot. How have you been?
Busy, tired, stressed, the usual.
You look like it. You look like it. Where are the others? I can't imagine you keep me here alone.
Oh, not originally, but I think, at least I hope they got teleported to Uryale, which was the original plan.
Ah, well, I hope it's worked because our prison, our fortress of solitude of sorts, pardon the blatant reference, has been an uproar. We've had various escapees, and I can't say too much now, but my sister, you hear a very loud shriek emanating from inside the castle, has been awfully upset.
Well, me being here might not help. You see,
What do you mean?
well, when we were trying to initiate the teleportation to Uriel, a portal opened to some other plane or dimension. I can't really say for certain, but this undead creature came out, and we were fighting it when everybody else got teleported. And well, I couldn't just leave it running amok in Barovia, and it's kind of has it out for me right now. So I came here.
I beg your pardon. She points past you. Do you mean him?
Fortunately, I don't even have to look back. I can just feel it.
Sure enough, stepping out of the mists is Hunnie. As she Arena goes and unfurls one of her whips. You hear a slight crack noise. She looks back to you. I swear, Never a dull fucking moment with you lot.
You know, this will be like old times.
I'll say. Hey, you! One of the guards looks down from atop. Get my sister. Prep one of the cells. This shouldn't take long. Okay. And with that, let's start a new round.
Okay. New
So I
initiative.
move- don't keep it from before.
Okay.
I just want to do the transition heavy here for the rest of the fight. So we're going to go back to dear Elio. Hunnie look at over towards you. This time from before he looks at Irina, and as you feel him, his legendary action to make her his chosen prey. And he's gonna come charging forward. Make it about, yeah. That's all you hear is a simple, like, does his eyes always glow like that?
Only when he's looking at me before.
Oh, good. Elio, your move.
Okay. Ouch. First of all, well, seeing that Rachel found another dragon, he's going to fly over and just hover down to Captain Rachel. Need a lift?
No, I can walk fine, dear. She points over to the poor man over there, Rector. Well, is he dead? Is he okay?
I'm just old. I'm not dead.
Oh, he's charming. Alright, Elio's gonna fly over and just hoist him, just hoist him on as best as he can. Like, like you're picking up a pancake with, like, the top of the broom. Let's go!
Oh my God.
We're flying off.
I was gonna say make that beep, beep, beep noise or something.
That was, like, what? So, I'm gonna dash, so let's get well over there with my broom speed. So I take him and fly.
Okay. Rector, if you're willing, you're now on top of a small boy's flying broomstick.
Sure. When the dragon showed up, that was enough for Rector to be like, I want to get out of here. But as we're flying away, he's gonna be like, first of all, Elio, how old is Elio?
15.
So he's a kid.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a bona fide baby.
Okay, Rector would turn and look at the wizard that shot him, and just like stare at him, and he has to make a wisdom save as they're flying off, as he tells him to grovel with command.
Once again, Rector makes some really fucking bold moves here. I love them. Let me go bring this up.
Rector sees a kid getting mistreated and he's just like, oh, okay, cool. Death penalty for you all.
Death penalty.
What is his DC save?
It's still 14.
14.
It's easy level 1, baby.
Okay. Wisdom?
Yep.
Oh no.
What was the DC again?
14.
14.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh. Severin. Stops for a moment. You see him trying his best to fight as his lip kind of curls. As you see him, with an annoyance that can only be brought out by a big bully like him, having to get on his fucking knees.
Rector's so fucking cool! Yes!
As he got that lucky ass drop in on him.
Yeah.
As you just see him, like almost his tongue's kind of bleeding from just being forced to it. As you see him kind of like mouth, sorry. As his eyes look at you, the form of you're a dead man.
And he just stares back.
All right.
And he's prone until his next turn.
Ooh.
We out of there.
Okay.
Good luck, Rachel.
Melchior.
Alrighty. I'm going to attack him. I'll have Mordecai swoop in to give me help on the first one.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay, let me make sure all my modifiers are on.
You make sure all the attachments are there.
Yep.
Okay.
That's 50.
Okay.
Then I'll take a second swipe at him. That's a 29.
That also hits.
Okay. So that's 89 total damage for that round.
How much?
89.
89. Okay. His clothes, what little there was, is pretty burnt down. He still has pants though, but you do see his kind of like rippling pectorials and abs below his very burnt. As you can't really tell what kind of clothing it is, but over the table, it is a very burnt to cinders yellow T-shirt.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Making it Irina's turn. Who's going to bring out two whips, Castlevania style. And it's going to go and try to go ham. Went back and forth. Let's see. 12 misses, 17 hits, 20 hits. So he takes 16 plus 19. Okay, 16, 35. Before the round ends, let's see here. Nope, not the round ends. After her turn, Hunnie is just going to go and use one of his legendary actions to heal up that said damage as just these whips are blasting all kinds of radiant and necrotic energy on him. He uses the momentum to just heal him the wounds as quickly as they're coming. As he is just almost trying to like a freaking bulldozer get through the front door. Back in Uryale. Autumn. Using the rings of Sonic. You come barreling, let's see here, with Mary. 3, okay. From the north. Almost like, I hate to use it, but for the sake of time, Back to the Future style with Mary. You just come in behind Severin, as well with Hines in full dragon form next to you. Mary, her hair is full on static hair poofed up from the journey. She just is in your arms going, "Oh, write that down. We could use that for science."
Where are we plopping the tokens? Like, or do I just need to put Autumn's
They're on there.
Yeah, it's already on there.
Let me refresh.
Mm-hmm.
My page is being finicky with me.
As always, push it.
I know, right? Jeez, roll 20
Don't
lately.
I hate you?
It does. There we are. Okay, great.
Fight
So,
back. Hate it back.
Hate. Okay. Autumn's gonna come to a skidding halt, and then the blue is gradually gonna fade from her coat.
Though you still probably have a good solid like 54 seconds with it left.
Oh, still? Okay. And she's
Oh
gonna.
yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Speaking of which.
Oh, right.
Sonic.
Continue, my love.
So Autumn is just like gonna take in her surroundings a bit, like where are we? Where are we? Where? And she notices Himes, and Rachael. I think she can see them both from where she is.
You can.
She's like, Himes, Rachael, you're right. Is everyone else also? Where are we? What's going on?
I'm going to be honest with you, I cannot explain a single thing. Right now we're running.
From what?
The law. So if you have experience running from it, I'd suggest putting that in action right now.
Suppose there's no time for questions. All right, which way?
She points towards the exit that way.
Have you seen my husband and daughter?
They're going that way. She points again at the exit.
Okay, Autumn continuing to hold Mary continues to run, but still carrying Mary. Still carrying Mary. Just like, it's like, thank you, and then just like, bolts real fast. He's running.
I imagine it's too fast for the guards to react. Like, huh? What? Oh, right?
At this point, yeah, the Rings of Sonic are just, you're not really great for attacking, but shit fuck are they great for just running away.
I assume that I can, because she's got a base speed of 45, and the Rings of Sonic double that. So dashing, she can go 180 feet a turn.
Yeah.
And
So
you
I
can
just
easily
make it-
catch up with Barda and the
So
others.
we just
actually.
make it to the exit. Let's just say that. We make it.
Hell, you easily catch up to Elio, and he's like 100
We're
speed in
just
this
like,
room.
we're just going. We just going.
Run, Rachel, run!
Wait, Mary has to come over too. 'cause she's
Yeah.
carried.
Rachel, all you can really see is like almost kind of cartoon like after image of Autumn disappearing in a blue blur, and Mary like a full on dust silhouette of her, and like it's almost like her eyes have to fall like after her body leaves. Is all you hear as she runs away in her arms is, hold on. I
There she goes. Brave soldier.
That was awesome.
Mary's had a hard day too.
Yeah, we're not having the best day. Today is not the best.
By the way, this is what Mary looks like. By the way, there. Right
Yeah. Hopefully she didn't lose any papers.
there.
Any of her papers.
A poor librarian.
That's a callback to the episode. So do you have your permits?
Mhm.
And Mary's like, do I have my permits? Well, and she pulls out like the fucking booklet.
Doesn't anymore.
Yeah. All right, Captain Rachel. It's just you, a bunch of guards who are not like eyeing up Himes. Himes looks at you with like this look of curiosity, waiting for like an idea of what to do next. All your allies are gone.
Why did we leave Rachel by herself?
She told us to run.
She did.
She looks at everyone. Looks at Himes. Dear, I suggest running or flying, whichever one's more preferable. And she's gonna look at the guards. Toodaloo! And she's going to use Force Step.
Hey!
And I think that. Oh yeah, that gets me all the way over there. Bye.
No. Out of the park.
Bye. All right, you are out of dodge too. Himes just nodding, giggling like, I like her. As he dashes to the sky and makes a perfect 90-degree turn, as roars down the city streets, taking a corner out of sight. All of you ran away. The best thing you can hear is Severin just, shh. shouting in sheer annoyance at losing you all.
I thought he was frozen.
There were how many
Wobbling.
people there, and he lost every single one.
What a schmuck.
Oh, the paperwork is gonna suck for that, man.
And he had to apologize.
And then there was this boy on a broom, and there was a dragon, and
There's still 2 guards chasing me in shade. You know, they could, you know.
listen,
Yeah,
Autumn can trip one on the way if she runs.
Like literally, it's like 4+ people right behind those guards that just made the fucking bum rush them.
They're gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
And an old man we picked up.
Bye. We picked up this old man.
Look at this old man. Can I keep him?
Autumn's like crosses her arms. Well, will you feed him and walk him and change his clothes?
We don't know each other.
I can understand what you're saying.
Alright, Arena is going back to our Barovia fight to finish off the night here. And for those who know, are feeling this strange as I am, we're almost there, guys. Arena almost looks at you, Melchior, with this look of just, oh fuck, as Hunnie just, on his turn, struggles up the rest of the way. Brings up the hammer down on her a few times. Let's see, 26 hits. As does 20.
Oh no.
So that's 29 and... The 29 plus 17 plus 18. Oh boy. As he just watches, Irina gets full on, just one arm gets hit hard by the hammer as he clearly hear a very loud snap as the sound of a collarbone breaks. The hammer comes around. As the other one breaks, she just kind of tumbles to the ground, trying her best to keep herself together as there's some pretty things broken in the poor gal. She looks up in defiance at the bastard as he just goes and grabs her. She feels that as she just up into his grasp. And he's going to turn to you and use another one of his legendary actions to make you his current prey as he watches his hand starts to kind of slowly close around her throat. You're up.
I slash at his arm. You're supposed to be focused on me, big boy. Are we still technically flanking him since she's there and can attack him still?
Because she's grappled, I think it kind of balances out to just a straight attack.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
All right, I'll take advantage of my first one because of Mordecai.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
That's 30. That's 42 for the first hit, and then I'll take a second swipe at his arm.
Okay.
It's a 26 to hit.
Makes the hit to get a hits too. Okay, and that is
It's 71 total.
71. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hunnie's looking pretty beat up until he uses his last surgery action after your turn to heal that all back. His arm kind of reforming back into place.
It before it healed, did he drop Irina?
Oh, let's see. Okay, against. He did drop Irina, though. I'll say that. She couples down with this coughing hard.
Okay, he's focused on me now.
Mm-hmm. Well, this guy's one hell of an asshole.
Tell me about it.
And she's going to go, seeing as one of her arms is broken, she's going to drop that whip and just attack with her blessed whip a few times. Fails with the first one.
Aren't we flanking again though? Since she's no longer grappled.
I'll allow it. Yeah. Okay. So in that case,
26
all
to
those will
20 and a
hit.
15.
Yeah, 20, 21, 57. Okay. The whip just blasts radiant energy at his back, almost like she is trying to punish some prisoner. You hear kind of like just anguish cries, just like, come on, just die already. Go to sleep, just fucking die. Hunnie, without looking, back behind him. He watches he just kind of raises the hammer up and just brings it around to the side in a wide range towards her head. 16. And just makes the hit. Okay. You watch as the hammer comes around and hear a loud sickening crack as she just kind of crumples to the ground.
Like I thought I was his prey.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he's just swatting the fly away. Speaking of his prey, so that would be 11.
It hit me.
Yep, going towards you.
Nope, that misses.
Okay, and then he's gonna go trying for the grab. So give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yep,
18.
18. Just made it. Okay, cool. Your go.
I mean, like he's just gonna keep healing whatever damage I do to him. So
Good
I'm
point.
gonna, I guess, disengage and try to pick up Irina and try to make it into the castle.
Okay, give me a strength roll. Yeah, it would be a saving throw.
I'm gonna use luck.
Okay.
That's not much better. It's a 9.
Did you say strength or strength saving throw?
No, it's not a saving throw, so just
Okay.
regular strength.
Okay, because
Yep.
I thought I heard saving throw, but I couldn't hear the rest of it, so.
You go around Arena, grab your arms around hers, kind of start dragging her towards the front door. Every step you take, Hunnie just takes one in unison. Arena just kind of mumbles to you, just run, get inside. I can take this bastard.
You know that's not how this works.
Come on, let me be the hero at least once.
You already are.
Okay, just go, run. Just save yourself.
I can't do that.
As you guys get closer to the door, give me another strength roll, please.
4.
You can feel the whole battle trying to kind of wane on your muscles. You kind of start to slow down, making it just ever so hard to get further to the front gate. Or you can hear Maria's orders come from inside. Maria
Also,
just
like,
chuckles.
it,
Yes.
it looks like I'm in darkness right now on the
Oh,
map.
apologies.
No, you're fine.
There you go. That outline is the overhang, and that little door's right there where
Yeah, I can see this
this
one.
really is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna keep trying to drag her though. I'm not just gonna leave her.
You get another 5 feet. Hunnie is starting to get closer. What did you guys do to piss off this asshole?
He came out swinging. I don't even know who he is.
Fucking
Hey.
slut is what he is.
Badger face, what's your deal?
The mask, the eyes, just stare back through the little carved holes in the sockets. The eyes glow bright. Looks like a revenant. Is he related to Jesu?
I mean, they both have a penchant for masks, but like I said, I've never seen this thing before in my life.
He reminds me of our uninvited guest earlier.
Is he still here?
She
What?
found this woman talking with Bianca. You remember her, right? The asshole werewolf?
I remember her. She was dead.
Not anymore. Adam's brethren brought her back. Closer to the door. Happened in that explosion you heard earlier. Popped out of nowhere. Found her skipping down the ways.
How the fuck did that happen?
About 5 minutes ago. When we heard something coming down from the city. Did you think about that?
In order to try to teleport, we had to try to access one of the elemental portals. Is that what they were called?
Over the table, it would be essentially the Feywild portals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, they're like mana fountains, almost like this, and sort of a stream from the source of all mana in the world of Uryale. You guys essentially went and unclogged the dam into Barovia, releasing all kinds of magic and energy to this place. At the same time, the terrors from whatever Tayet has done to your world soaked it up and broke the barrier for just a brief moment, bringing this asshole to your side.
Still gonna try to get her to the door.
Okay, give us one last strength check.
9. My rolls. I've used up all my good rolls. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna burn a luck and just see what happens.
All right, Hunnie gets.
Nope, 7. Smallest one.
You
If he gets
close,
close,
waiting.
if he gets close to her, I'm gonna get between them.
Hunnie just walks past her towards you and starts to raise his hammer.
I get my sword ready to try to deflect it, I guess.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
19.
Well, he's dead.
Did he get kidnapped?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
poor
did.
Maury.
Here we are, like, on the edges of our seats, like, and then he gets kidnapped. Fucking kidnapped.
I'm gonna tackle Flint.
You should, honestly. Girl, you should.
Next session will be such a fucking clusterfuck of introduction
God.
and explanations, and then like, who's this old man?
Xenna, Elio, this is Autumn, this is Barda, this is Himes, you already know Rachael, this is an old man that we found on the side of the street.
Technically, Elio found him.
This is the old man that you found on the side of the street.
I stole this old man.
I stole this old man.
Old man's very grumpy. It's gonna take a nice long nap.
God, I wish that was me.
Goal is now to challenge every god in the game at level 1.
My God!
You're on a good foot.
Sky shows up, waggles her finger, and he like puffs and crosses his arms. Damn it.
No, I changed my mind. I'm emboldened by my poor decisions that worked out.
That's how you get smited.
Smoten.
Oh
Smoten.
yeah.
Sit back.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, Ghost of Melchior.
Hi.
It was nice knowing you, Melchior. So, who's your new character? I'm kidding.
So I kind of look into Hunnie's eyes for a moment and like think back to what Irina just said, that a similar portal opened up here when one opened up in down in Barovia itself. And like, when did Autumn telling Shade that he wasn't actually here for us, like something that actually happened, or was that over the table?
Yeah.
She
Okay.
did say that.
All right. So I'm going like he initially had his sword up, like getting ready to like try to parry the hammer swing, but instead he's just gonna drop his arm and like try to like shift out of the way and like shift to like Honey's side.
Roll a performance check.
Performance.
That was
It's the one charisma based skill that I'm not good at.
okay. And let's see what Hunnie does with this. Where's my D20? There it is. You step to the side. I would say that you kind of like let Arena there for a moment, just kind of giving Hunnie just free reign to the doors. He looks down at Arena. Over towards you. He kind of cocks his head a little.
I kind of just like give him a nod.
Roll a persuasion check.
Me too.
22, you said?
Yep, 22.
Hasn't loaded for me yet. I'll take your word for it. Hunnie looks forward. Starts breathing hard for a second. As he starts stomping further into the castle. Doors are nearly knocked off their hinges as you watch them kind of disappear inside. Arena looks over to you with this perplexed look of just, what did you just do?
Well, if a portal opened up here at the same time that the one in Barovia did, the person that's in the castle right now might be from the same place that he is. And if she's helping people like Bianca escape, then I can't say I care about what happens to them, do you?
Looks back at the hall. You hear various distant cries, the crunching of bones, and after a few minutes, about 5, you hear very distant of "Ah! Who lets you fuck? Get fuck! I don't get fit. Full on, just stream of obscenities.
Oh,
No.
Is this is this a voice that I recognize? Like, is it Maria? Because
No.
okay,
All you hear is a very distant sound of a woman's voice, followed by one final shriek of pain. As it sounds like, give me a medicine check.
15.
15.
Yeah, 15.
Who can be best described as someone's spine being broken in half.
Fuck.
The tower above you suddenly glows bright as a large thunderbolt comes striking down to the castle. You hear a crunching of brick and stone as the lightning, almost as it came struck down, gets sacked back up and starts to snake through the sky, far, far to the west. Another 10 minutes pass by as you hear slight stomping coming again. As Hunnie comes out the door, covered head to toe in viscera, just dragging his sledgehammer, following the lightning bolt into the far, far west. As you watch him kind of leave the front gate, Irina just looks towards you and just, well, apparently the hunt goes on.
Fuck, what the fuck? Who is in there?
I don't know. Whoever it was, looks like they ran away again.
Can't say I envy them, but I like offer her a hand to try to like. Can you stand?
She takes it willingly. It isn't long afterwards the guys are finally met by Lady Maria herself. She is also covered in various forms of scratch marks and just a little bit bits of coal. She sees you both there. It was had a full breakout there. Only the bitch got out. Miranda looked over to you, Melchior, and over to her sister. Bianca? Maria nods. Maria looks at you, Melchior. I don't suppose I have you to thank for ending the fight with whoever that warlock was. I will say that at least 5 of my men are now dead due to a very large man wearing a badger mask, but they can be replaced.
That badger face was. He was fucking something.
So I've heard. Irina, I need you to go and track down Bianca. She needs to be brought back safe. I do want to know more of who she was speaking with. That warlock, something about her really set me off. Arya just nods. And Melchior, I do apologize that it seems your friends have left without you.
It's okay. It was either that or we leave that thing in Barovia, and I didn't know how that would end. So, but maybe I can ask you for a favor.
Oh?
When you got all of Strahd's powers, did you happen to learn how to do that teleport via lightning thing?
I can certainly teleport you, as you saw with my blood magic.
Damn, I was hoping to learn about the lightning teleport. Maybe another time.
Yes, I can at least get you to the border again. A few of my bats have reported a oversized lizard folk making cries out of waiting for him. He wants to go to Uryale too. I don't suppose you know who this is, she says with a sly smile.
TikTok?
I can imagine how there's too many 8-foot tall, basically 2-ton crocodile lizard folks out there.
Yeah, you weren't here this session, but we accidentally left him behind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought he was on the ship.
Forgot about that. I thought I should have mentioned that. Yeah, no, TikTok has been trying to catch up with them ever since.
Oh, okay. Damn. Well, yeah, I'm familiar with him.
Oh, good. I know it's not the fastest way, but at the very least, it appears your crew will at least have the captain on your trip to Uryale.
Nod. I just hope that things are okay until I get there. I don't really know what was going on over there.
She nods. I don't think you're alone there. You best not dawdle. Can imagine your friends will know. Your family would like to know that you are safe and sound and on the way.
I nod. Till next time.
She puts out her hand. Till next time.
I take her hand.
Give me a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh God.
She's gonna
14.
beat your ass.
She's just gonna like whip you to the ground.
With your all the damage and all that, you're powerless as she pulls you hard close and gives you a surprisingly soft peck on the cheek.
Oh.
And thank you for saving my sister. Arena just chuckles and little groans of pain on the ground. I'll be seeing you, pirate boy.
Can't wait.
And I think we're going to end today's session there. Everyone, please give at least a little round of applause for Moody there for the last little bit.
Yeah.
We're not going to see him for all of July, so I wanted to make sure he kind of left on a high note. So see you, buddy, in August.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Boy.
I'm gonna miss you.
We will miss
Miss you guys. I miss you guys too.
Yeah. I miss you, buddy. And I got to say, applaud to our dear friend Rector for a great first session. You were amazing today.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Mhm.
Yeah. When's next session?
The next session I'm gonna put for, let's see here, the 11th. So yeah, the 11th and the 25th for next month.
Okie dokie. See you fellas on the 11th.
Wahoo!
Be there, or be square. Except for Maury, he gets a pass.
Don't forget to vote.
Yeah. Also, I shouldn't forget. Yeah, you fuckers all get to level up after all that.
Yay!
Everyone?
Everyone. So
Aw.
I'll say that the 12s are up at 13.
Oh,
Oh,
Um,
13.
Oh.
Our level 1 character, I'm gonna put you up to level 3.
Woo!
Remind me, Elio and Xenna and Rachel, what current level are you guys at?
We're at 10.
10?
Yeah, I'm at 10.
Okay, go to 11.
Hell yeah.
Can I go
Wow.
11 too?
Yep, you're 10 to 11.
Right. Clint, outro us.
Thank you all for a crazy session today. I know we went over a little bit, but it felt like a good way to end a lot of shenanigans that kind of was leading up to you guys to finally all being in the same place. That was some exciting fights and strategies. Love you all. You're great role players. You make me feel privileged as a DM. And yeah, I will see you in July. Have a great 4th of July. And yeah, don't be strangers.
Waha!
ending
Hey.
stream. Goodbye.
Goodbye.